Hello and happy Friday. Hey, Ruek, it's great to see you. I am doing well, thank you. I hope you are too. Um, yeah, I'm actually in a really good mood today. I've been super productive. And then, well, it's kind of funny. Hey, Nog, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Oh my goodness. Yes, we are on our way towards toddler status for sure. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well this week. Yeah, I was super productive this morning, and then I had like an hour to go on my laundry, and so I was thinking, okay, I'll just jump in to TLD. I started the whiteout challenge on my own time as kind of like a relaxing run off stream. And so I got into that, and the next thing I knew, I look over and I was like, oh, my laundry would probably been like I think it's been done for like 10 minutes now. I was like, I wanted to have put the laundry in from the washer into the dryer and have started stream by now. Oops. So I just quickly did that, and here I am. And we are back in TLD today. I think we're going to start Spirit of the North on Sunday is what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking Spirit of the North Sundays. Maybe we'll just switch between the two. So we'll do TLD on Friday and Spirit of the North on Sundays. I don't know how long it's going to take me, whether it's going to be 2 or 3 streams for Spirit of the North, because I think I read the game is only like 6 or 7 hours. So I think we should be able to get it done in 2, but just in case it takes us a little longer. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh. Hey, Zed, welcome in. Why did that happen twice? Oh. Why does it keep happening? Oh my god, is this a new one? Did I pick the wrong one? I think I did. I think it's like... Oh my god. Sound alerts. Oh no. Oh no. It's never ending. I think... So... It got deactivated, and then I couldn't find it. And so I just tested one, and I was like, yeah, this one sounds right, but this one is definitely not right. This one is very, very long and very scary, and we're not using that one. I'm gonna change that. Oh my god. Endless Reaper. Yeah, we're gonna turn that one off for now, and I will find a different one tonight, after stream. Yeah, we're gonna turn this one off for now. Remove. Oh my god, that was endless. I thought it was broken. Oh yeah, I would love that, Nog. that was just like too OP. That was way too much. If it was just the one intense roar and then a couple of lower echoes, that would have been okay, but like the double really loud one, no, too much. Just a little too much. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind sending me the one that you made, Nog, I would really appreciate that. So sorry about that. Like, not sorry that it's paused, more like, yeah. Sorry that it's paused again. Okay. Yeah. So, where was I? Right, I was starting up the game. That's where I was. So yeah, we're currently on day 17. We're in Mystery Lake. We just shot that deer. And we're doing some hunting in general. Thank you for the clip. I really appreciate that. Ooh. Okay, well, now that I'm fully awake, and hopefully all of you are too, let's figure out what we're doing. I don't exactly have a plan. I just kind of figure we're gonna go out, try and do some hunting, level up cooking, all that fun stuff. It's still early in the morning. I really don't want to go out right now. I don't think. Although I do have coal. I could keep cooking that deer. I guess that's not the end of the world. Nope. I want to light the torch. Thank you. Hey, corn dog, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? I have like... let's see. Hold on. I'm thinking I need to get the Fossa bot or some other bot that does auto shoutouts. Because... yeah, it's just... it would be so much more convenient, I think. Just waking up. Yeah, it's going well here, thank you. Yeah, I've been very productive this morning, which is refreshing, because recently I have not been in the mood to be productive. So, I got a lot of things done that were sitting on my to-do list for a while, just staring at me, wondering why I hadn't done those things yet. And then, as I was saying, I did start playing the Whiteout challenge here on TLD the other day. I was itching to play some TLD, but I wasn't in the mood to stream. I wasn't feeling top notch. And I also wasn't really feeling Interloper. So I figured a challenge would be a good idea. It's kind of focused and gave me something to do. And I gotta say, it was really weird being back in a non-Loper based challenge, because I was like, there is so much loot. There's just loot everywhere, which of course is good for something like Whiteout, where you have to gather as much as possible. Oh, we actually finished the deer. Okay.
Jesus, this is cold.
But still, I was just really overwhelmed. At one point, I'm pretty sure Astrid was lugging around like 50 kilos. It was pretty intense. Posted to Discord. Awesome, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, there goes my...
oh, so cold.
Okay, well, that's less than ideal. Ooh, a watch streak. Congrats, Sid. And also thank you. Like, both, I guess? Because I'm pretty sure you get extra, I'm pretty sure you get extra points for that. I'm not entirely sure. Good time zones, everyone. How goes it? Hey, Ruby, welcome in. It goes well. It goes well. Yeah, so I've been running around in Coastal Highway today for the Whiteout challenge, and firstly, I felt like a moron because I rediscovered the Aurora mine. I haven't set foot in the Aurora mine since story mode. So I look over at one point, I'm like, there's a mine down here? And then I walk inside, I'm like, of course there is. This is the Aurora mine. And I was so frustrated because I came across a glitch that's incredibly infuriating. So the reason I went into the mine was to pick up coal because I didn't have quite enough sticks and stuff on me to keep my fire going. I was in the middle of harvesting a wolf. And so I had taken a piece of wolf, I'd put it on the fire, and I was like, okay, I have enough time to go get coal, come back, then I put the coal on the fire, and then we can finish cooking the wolf. Finish harvesting and cooking the wolf. I come back, the wolf is gone. The crows are still there. The wolf is gone. So I lost like 4 kilos of wolf meat. That was not fun. I was not a happy camper. I wish they made Whiteout for each map. Yeah. Or like, I wish they had Whiteout at different difficulty levels. Or actually, in general, it'd be cool if the challenges had different difficulty levels. And I mean, yes, with Whiteout, okay, it's kind of difficult to make it Interloper with there being no guns in Interloper, but you could just spawn in like the one rifle that you need for the list. Or leave it off that list. I don't know. Make it a bow instead. Invisible wolf, yeah! I was looking around, I thought maybe it had just, like, glitched out and I couldn't see it anymore. Because we had that issue the other day with, what was it? Oh, the corpse. In Milton, the corpse was invisible. And so I thought, okay, maybe that's the issue again. No, I couldn't find it anywhere. I kept, like, doing one of these and it just was not showing up. Very frustrating. So hopefully nothing like that happens today. Alright, we still have a half a kilo of meat on this, so we might as well grab it.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I know, Astrid, I know. Here, come back to the nice warm fire. Everything is good here. Sometimes stuff falls through the world. Sometimes it just glitches into the back rooms. Now we know that there's a wolf corpse in the back rooms somewhere, so if you get stuck there, at least there's some food. I believe the fire beside the carcass made it decay real fast. I wish there was a science-oriented streamer to test that. That could have been it. Would have been. It just seemed really weird because it would have been within 20 minutes in game. Can the sun just come up now, please? I'm kind of over it being dark. I don't really want to use my coal. I think I'm gonna throw some sticks on the fire. And we could cook some acorns, thank you. That's the word, brain. Very good. How are we doing on water? Actually, we're doing okay. I think I might even make a tea. Oh, and I need to prepare acorn coffee at least once so that I can see the cool mug that everyone's been talking about. It's all the needs feeling such a shame no one has any experience with that. It is. It is truly a shame. It's definitely something that I think would be enjoyed. Alright. Why am I carrying these mittens? I don't know. I don't really see a point. I don't know why they're here. We need to fix our clothes pretty desperately, actually. It's gonna take too long to do that now. Actually, how do I prepare the coffee? Can I do that now? No, I can't. I have the hammer back in camp office, I believe. It is still very cold. Or Astrid is still very cold, I should say. Here, fine. We'll just take a nap. If I can place this. If the game will let me place this. There we go. Has anybody seen the new game Small Something? I have not. I don't think I've heard of it at all. Have you played it? Can you recommend it? Or is it just something that you're looking into and wanting to hear if other people think it's good? Alright, what am I gonna do? The weather kind of sucks today. Just pointing it out. I think it might be a good idea for us to try and grab a bear. That might be a good idea. That way we can get a bear hide down. Let's see, we have Clear Cut and Trappers. I think the Trappers bear is the one I want to go for. Seems like Grounded. Just saw some people streaming. Yeah, it sound when you said Small Something, my first thought was of Grounded, actually, which I have not played myself, but it looks like a lot of fun. I have so many games on my want to play list. It's kind of ridiculous. I wish that it was normalized to just take like the equivalent of a sabbatical, like several months just to play different video games.
My fingers feel numb.
because I also saw, oh, I can't remember what it's called now, but there was this game that I saw that's based underwater, and you're basically just exploring the oceans. And I saw this recently, and I was like, I'd like to play that too sometime, but I have no idea when I'm going to get to it, because every time I have time to play a game, firstly, I sink several hours into it. And secondly, I'm just like so focused and I don't want to play anything else for a while. I think this is most exemplified by my obsession with The Sims. I have two phases. I have on and I have off. It's like either I'm playing The Sims for hours and hours and hours, or I'm not playing The Sims. Like, there is no in between. There is no casually just jumping in and playing for an hour and being done with it. No. You can run, bunny, but you can't hide. Oh, that was really close, actually. Ah! I was really hoping that we could get one on the run. That would have been very satisfying. If Astrid would stop shivering, this would be easier. It's my dream to just take like 2 months off of work. I have enough cash to survive that 2 months. Exactly. I'd love to do that. Really? He heard it from here? I mean, I guess bunnies do have exceptionally large ears. That is what they are known for. I suppose it makes sense that he heard it then. Well, thank you for doing the hard part for me. I wanted to actually shoot him in the face. I don't know how to shoot faster. My Astrid is particularly slow. As if it has to do with my Astrid and not, like, my own skills. No, no. It's Astrid. 2 for 1. That's what I was hoping for. It did not go quite as planned. But it's okay. I have to say, that was one of the satisfying things about the whiteout challenge, was like running around with a revolver, which normally I obviously don't do because there are no guns here in Interloper. Hello there. Welcome in, Rob. Good to see you. We had okay, so I have a quick story for you, Rob.
Come on, little fire.
We had the Leviathan sound alert. And Zed came in and played it, and it turns out it was the wrong one because it went on forever. There was like 5 roars in a row. So I have temporarily removed it again until I can find the right one. Because it was too OP. It was too much. Yes, thank you, Rook. It was overkill. I was very concerned. Anyway, I was saying something else and I don't remember what it was. I'm in that kind of mood today.
That's brilliant.
So if I make a lot of seemingly random hops in conversation, that's why. My brain is like all over the place today. Hey Wanderer, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see, we were talking about, oh right, running around with a revolver and whiteout, that's what it was. Obviously, that's not really a thing in Interloper since there are no guns, but I have to admit, it was a lot of fun just being able to run around and just shoot wolves in the face. And just not care. Maybe at some point I'll have to try gun Loper. Maybe that's what we need to do next. I mean, I'm gonna probably want to try the one of the tails at some point, and for that, since it's not currently available for Interloper, I'm going to have to do a custom mode anyway. So I don't know, I'm not upset about that. I like the idea of running around with Interloper stuff, but with a gun. Did Gunloper get all level 5? How long did it take you to get all level 5s, Zert? Because I feel like that would take me forever. I mean, maybe I'm just slow, but, like, I think cooking is the only one I've ever gotten to level 5. Yeah, I can't remember ever getting fire starting 5. Which would be probably the only other one I could have gotten that high. I've never gotten archery 5, I know that much. I might have gotten fire starting 5 in my stalker run, but I don't remember. A week or so IRL? Okay. Well, given that that ice fishing and mending are part of that, not too bad. That's that's actually not bad at all. I was thinking more like a month. Alright, we're gonna throw some more sticks on this fire. And I think I'm gonna have to use the knife, as much as I really don't want to. I bet those were the longest ones. In fact, I know that Kimmy is currently doing a challenge where he's trying to get to level 5 ice fishing just with books. And I can't imagine that that's going to be very fast either. I wonder how many books he's going to need for that. Mending is the longest to master. Mending is such a pain in the batoot. Then I took the same run and finished Faithful Cartographer. I think that's probably the way to go, to try and just knock those out one by one. Okay, do I want his hide? Do I want the wolf hide? I kind of do. I think I do. So to do that, I'm gonna need more sticks. Sticky sticks. When there are no guns in the Loper Run, and the arrows are made from trees. There are no guns in the Loper Run, and the wolves all want a piece of me. They sure do. They sure do. Okay, that was not much better. I was hoping for a little bit better than that. Oh well. Wanderer, you have such a way with words. I always appreciate those references and puns. They just work so well. Okay, I guess I'll break these down as well. So much cooking! I love it! I do want to break these down, though, for the sticks. Only when I have time to think of them. Fair enough. Wordsmithing does take time. Back when I was in high school, I actually used to be part of a writing club, and so like once a week we would meet and we would do these cool writing exercises, and occasionally throughout the year we would also have readings at like a local cafe where we'd read excerpts of the things we were working on, or poems that we had written or whatever. I really enjoyed that. I should get back into it. In high school I did a lot of writing, a lot of creative writing, and it was very satisfying. It was good for the soul. I don't know why I stopped. I think it was mostly I just did so much writing in college, and none of it was like, or very little of it was creative, and at that point I was just like, well, now I'm all writing out. Written out? Okay, there we go. Let's grab the hide. Oh, I should have had something to drink. Oops. Okay. So there we go. Another wolf steak. Do I care about the gut? I don't think I do. We have plenty of guts as far as I know. I mean, we've got... Oh, we actually I didn't update this, I don't think. I once again did not put down where I left the hammer. What is wrong with me? I'm pretty sure I left it in Trappers, but I didn't make note of it. I was like, I'm not going to make that mistake again. And then I absolutely made that mistake again. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. Blank page always scared me till I had a teacher that broke down writing in stages. That's definitely really important too. Because it can be very overwhelming to just take a blank page and try to get everything down, and you feel like you have to get it right the first time. That's why I always really appreciated these writing sessions, because we would always start off with like a little warm-up, and it would always be something creative and silly and nonsensical. Like one thing that we did was we called it Poetry Poker, and essentially our instructor had taken a deck of cards and written a random word on it, on every single card. And then she would deal out the cards to us, and we would have to incorporate all of those words into whatever it is that we came up with for our warm-up, whether it was a poem or just like a random scene. It didn't matter. It was just, you have to use all the words. And sometimes they were really, really weird words to use together, but that's what made it more fun and creative and really got your, the creative juices flowing. Seem to have a blind spot for hammers. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Yeah, for sure. I really do. I don't know why. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Happy Friday. Story-based tabletop games can be fun. I don't really have a ton of experience with them, to be honest. I did a one-shot Dungeons and Dragons round with a group of friends, and then shortly after that we had done oh, that was in game. Okay. Thanks, Rurik, for keeping me on my toes. I guess. And then, well, the thing is, it was supposed to be a one-shot. We ended up doing 2 sessions for it, but it was a very short campaign. And then we did a similar sort of pen and paper type game called Honey Heist, where you all play as like a different kind of bear. You have to like randomly roll to get your bear together. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. That one was very, very odd. And I was a very stupid panda in mine. I had fun with that. Okay, let's drop off this wolf pelt. Played Honey Heist, it was amusing. Right? It's like, it's very simple, which I think was good for me, because I don't really have much experience with pen and paper type games. But we had fun. We kind of went a little crazy. But I suppose you have to. I just created writing exercises when we were made to write a short story, then make it shorter and shorter until it fit to 1 page. That is a very cool exercise, especially because a lot of people have a tendency to over-explain or put in unnecessary adjectives, unnecessary details. Like a lot of the times in school, we're kind of taught to add as much as you can, purely because you have page limits that you have to reach. So I think it's really good to try and make it as condensed as possible. Hey Mint, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? And welcome in, Dead Wolf. Happy Friday. I missed the deer. Can I maybe be better at this, please? Oh, I did hit him. Arrow thief, arrow thief. We've got ourselves an arrow thief. Let's see if we can track him down. The weather's pretty decent, so that shouldn't be a problem. How is my day? My day is going very well today. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. Got a lot of stuff done this morning, and I'm just in a really good mood today. I hope you're doing well too. Hope Friday is treating you well. Happy Friday, all lovers to TLD. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta go freeze on Friday. I don't know. Like I said, my brain is just in a good mood, and so it's doing lots of weird things. Let's just not question it. Got an emote for those arrow thieves. I might need to get an arrow thief, or I need to see the arrow thief emote. Thanks. Yeah, it's nice. I don't want to say that it's a nice change of pace, but I have had a lot of, like, just winter doldrum kind of days, if that makes sense. Like, not bad days per se, just days that could have been a little more upbeat. And I lost the blood trail. I stopped focusing on the blood trail, and now I've lost the blood trail. Let's go back to where we saw it. Where did we see it last? Okay. I guess it's just evaporated. That's inconvenient. Okay, well, so far we've only killed one deer, so we can just look in our journal and keep an eye out for crows, because it's decent weather. Crow weather. At least I lost it because it's gone and not because I got distracted, which is what I thought happened. I thought I went like, ooh, acorns, and then stopped paying attention.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Astrid, you've definitely been more hungry before. I promise. The laughing wolf holding an arrow. I love it. That is very cool. And it's so necessary to have one of those, like, to have an emote to represent that, because it happens so much in this game. Let's see. I hear some crows, so I'm gonna see if the deer is down. Deer's killed one. No, okay. Okay, I don't understand why... oh, we're crouching. I was like, why am I not drawing my bow? That was the whole point. Alright, I guess we'll try and get other... Yeah, this is not gonna work. I just want to find the one that I killed. Stop getting distracted. We're on the hunt. I would not be very good at hunting in real life. To my terrible eyes, it looks like an imp standing in fire holding a pitchfork. I mean, to be fair, that's how I see the wolves most of the time too. As devils. Yesterday I tried surviving in Timberwolf Mountain on Interloper, trying to do 50 days. Rapidly noticed how impossible-ish it is. Your only bed will be in the hut. It's cold outside, so no sleeping for 10 hours without a fire. Can't even make a bow. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a challenge. Oh! 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 Blood trail! I found it again! Okay, maybe I wouldn't be the worst hunter ever. Just not the best. It's definitely a struggle. I think it's probably doable, but not easy. Not at all. I guess it would also depend on, I don't know if since the loot reshuffle, actually even before the loot reshuffle, I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if there's a guaranteed bedroll. Because if there is, then obviously you're not strictly you're not strictly restricted to the Mountaineer's hut. Did it come up here and turn around? Is that why I saw it go in a different direction on the side? Yes. Yes, it did. I just wasn't paying attention. So, after a few years of playing this awesome game, I learned last night that the cedar and fir limbs will respawn after a storm. I've been moving to other regions. The thought of no fire materials left. Yes, that is true. After a storm, you will see more sticks. You will see more fir and cedar limbs, and you will, if you have birch nearby, you will see more birch bark. It's one of the few things that does respawn. There he is. Ha! Arrow thief! Come back with my arrow. I really did not shoot him very well. There are 12 matches in the hub, but it doesn't help much. No, that only gets you so far. It really does not last as long as you would hope. I don't think I've ever found a bedroll at Summit either, but obviously that doesn't have to mean anything. We are just wasting calories going after this deer.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, here, have some venison. Go. Oh, no. Whoa, that was close. Oh boy. I gotta pay attention. I'm so easily distracted today. Sticks. Bedroll might be at the summit, but I don't know the route and it's dangerous to go there without good clothing. That's true, and it's also, I don't want to say impossible, but it might actually legitimately be impossible to summit without a bedroll already, unless you have enough coffee. I think that might be the only way to do it, is if you have coffee. And
Do I? If I don't warm up.
I don't
soon.
know that you would necessarily find... Well, I mean, you might find coffee in one of the crates. You probably would. Oh my goodness. Where did he go from here? Where? What? Did he just, like, hop down from off of this mountain, or what? This is absurd. Did he at least die yet? No. This is annoying. Oh, that's him. Maybe I can actually try and get him again. I'm just taking cold damage for no good reason. Featherbed in some caves, probably. Yeah, that's true. I do believe there's one in the cave towards Ash Canyon? Or crouched. I forgot. Oh. Can you just run out of energy, please? I missed. Oh, finding that arrow is going to be a pain. And I let my torch go out. What did I say about getting distracted? Come on, brain. Get in the game. Leave the three-way cave has another box of matches not guaranteed. It is common. So maybe I'll try another region, like Ash Canyon. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those regions are pretty tough for their, like, if you want to do 50 days in one region only. They're all going to have some kind of drawback or some challenge, but that's why it's a challenge. I tried to do something similar to learn HRV a while back, but what I did was I let myself go to Milton first to kind of stock up at the very beginning, and I also was doing this on Stalker just so I could get an idea of where everything was. I should stop taking cold damage. This is so bad.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
To get lucky with a hacksaw, though. True, you do. Aim higher. I know you mean literally, but I'm taking that metaphorically as well. I probably should not be out here without a torch. I just want this deer to die. Some of the new stuff isn't available for Loper players. What kind of stuff is included? The entire tale. Yeah, that's not available. I mean, you can sort of do it on Interloper if you do custom settings. And you will find all this, like, well, not all of it, but you will find some stuff that's tale related in Interloper. See, it's hard to know if it's just because I haven't found it yet or if it's because it's not available. Like, I haven't found the aviator jacket, but I have found the hat. I have not found the jersey.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Check hypothermia risk? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. No, no, no. We're playing it risky today because my brain decided so. I don't know. At least I can kill the wolves. Okay, now we'll warm up because I'm gonna cook this wolf. It'll be fine. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh goodness, now it is irrelevant. Have I ever shot a gun? No. Only in games. And yeah, let's just say my aim is, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Actually, I think in TLD I am much better at like killing with guns than I am with the bow. In the Air Force is their slogan, aim high. Is that him across the tracks? I did not see him, but I guess we'll go look. Oh, wait. Huh? Why didn't that work? Why didn't the thing work? I'm not connected. Hold on. I'm sorry about that, Rick. I apologize. It did not connect properly. Hold on. Let me refund that so you can do it again at some other point. Let's see. That was the one with sound. Oh, I really need to take care of all my requests. They're really overwhelming. Why aren't they in like some kind of order? That would be nice. Okay. I apparently couldn't find that one, so I refunded 2 of your quick spins that you've done in the past. Sorry about that. League custom settings, but it's just Loper selected in custom so that I can pick the region. Yeah, that's always nice. I've done something like that once before, because it is kind of fun to choose your region. My pal told me if I were to do a
Anything
custom
right
run
about
that my 100 days and 500 day trophy wouldn't pop on a custom run. Not sure if that's true though. I have heard that. Yes, I have heard that that's an issue. If you like to shoot a gun, I would. I don't think I would like to. I mean, I don't really feel strongly either way. Oh, why did I do it like that? Okay. Focus. Focus. Today we are focusing. You got your 500-day run on custom. Wait, it actually, it worked? It gave you the trophy? Interesting. The makeshift spear, low durability, low damage, be useful or break the game? Low durability, low damage probably wouldn't break the game, but I'm wondering about how useful it would be and when I would... It would maybe work in terms of, like, replacing stoning bunnies. That way you don't need to, like, break their necks, but you could just stone them. Like, spear them. I don't know. Hey, Maria, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. She got them on Nagoa because he's cool like that. I have heard that some achievements don't work properly on custom, but it could also be something that they've since fixed. Ah, feats and badges don't. That's what it is. All right. Go get that coffee. How are you doing today, Maria? Are you having a good Friday? Let's cook up this tomato soup. We're thinking windy days of roars, and it would be set against charges. I feel like it would totally be possible to make something out of a spear that would be useful and well balanced. I think they could come up with something. I honestly want that bear spear that they have in chapter 2. I really wouldn't mind having a bear spear, but it would have to be extremely heavy to not be OP. Why do I have so many ruined torches on me? There are definitely some very typical survival items that are missing in this game. Spear and bow drill being the biggest too. A tinderbox as well. You know, honestly, I don't mind that they've kind of streamlined it and not made everything. But I wouldn't mind them adding in something like a spear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Again, as long as they balance everything out and also keep it, yeah, cooking 4, and keep it relatively, as long as it's relatively balanced and relatively, like, sort of easy to grasp from the beginning what kinds of stuff is available. I think that's cool, because I'm overwhelmed with survival games that just, you know, they go into so much detail, they try to be so realistic, and in doing so, it's like, oh, you have to unlock this type of crafting before you can unlock that type of crafting, and before you can make that, you have to do this, and like, you know, that's just too much for me. How's the run going? Are we winning? We are winning, Maria. We're doing pretty well, aside from the fact that we lost a deer, currently, but we'll find him eventually. He stole one of our arrows, so he'll die and give it up eventually. But yeah, this is actually going pretty well. We foraged last stream, so we're just kind of on the run, hunting. What are we hunting? Hey, TX, welcome in. We are hunting anything and everything. This stream mostly wolves so far, actually. I was not very successful with my deer. Actually, maybe it is down now. It's down somewhere, so we just have to look for the crows. We are on... We're almost at Fire 3. I would really like that. That would be awesome. Bojo, that's an idea, but would it make matches be 4 or 5 unlocked? That would be cool. Sorry, that's what I was thinking was what was happening. I'm sorry. Yeah, it would be cool to have it be more of a late game thing. So I can do a custom stalker and still get my 500 days trophy. Cool. I was thinking I had to do standard run. I'm gonna pop up. Thanks all. Well, there we go. I'm glad we got that cleared. And good luck getting those 500 days. I'm also still working on that trophy. I've never had a really, really long run before. But maybe someday. Maybe this will be the one. The bow drill, in my opinion, can be balanced. Make it short use item, 20 to 25% condition reduction per use. Make it very low base success rate. Make it non-repairable. Yeah, there are lots of ways to make it not OP. On the other hand, reaching mending level 3 before being able to craft a bear coat would be nice. Yeah, something like that I could understand. I just don't want it to be like, you know, crafting menus within crafting menus. That would just be too much. Not hunting chatters, I hope. Chat, do I need to run? No, of course. Of course not. Of course not. We're not breaking the fourth wall today. Make it require several specific items. Piece of fir wood, 2 sticks, secured gut, and a knife to cut the tinder hole. Maybe some rare rope. That would be a cool idea. Run. Come back and bring us cookies. Otherwise, you're good. I'm okay with that too. Good luck on that long run. Thank you. I'm hoping that this might be the one. I've never hit 100 days on Loper, but I'm hoping not for 100 days for this one. I'm hoping we're going to go all the way. We're going to go to 500 with this one. Like I said, I'm in a really good mood today. I feel like we can do it. Okay. And do I have enough sticks? I think I have enough sticks that we could actually harvest the hide. And then we could put this down, and then we've got 2 wolf hides. Do we need 3?
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
Can't remember how many we need.
Shelter.
Once again, I'm gonna leave the guts. We've got plenty. I have not been to Ash Canyon yet. We still have that entire side of the map to loot. Actually, we've got most of the map to loot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
We haven't been to Ash Canyon or Timberwolf Mountain. We also haven't been down to the coast at all. So, got a lot to do. 4 for a coat. Okay. I always forget if it's 3 or 4. I think the optimist in me always thinks 3. But hey.
God, I'm starving.
Apparently, the optimist in me is wrong. Alright, we're getting hungry. Let's not walk into this tree. Just because I'm drinking tea does not mean we're gonna walk into things. Okay, let's see. Deer? On the other side of the tracks, maybe? I don't see it, so I'm guessing no. I also don't hear any crows, but it's also starting to get a little late for crows. Since bears only need 1 now, it's easier. Yeah, and we are still planning on getting the bear next. That was actually originally our plan for the day. Like I said, been a little distracted. Because it is definitely easier. But crafting the bear coat takes so much time. Not that the wolf coat is much faster. But I don't know if that's a silly reason to pick bear and wolf coat combo, but it is currently my reason for doing so. That and I just tend to take down a lot of wolves anyway, so it can't hurt. Found a cookie, cake, and snacks. Yes. Awesome. Today in Discord we were talking about ice cream toppings, and now I'm like really in the mood for an ice cream sundae. I do have some ice cream that I'll probably have tonight, but it's just not the same when it's not like covered in hot fudge and cookies and whipped cream. Although it is a good ice cream. It's I was having a craving for it, so I went out and bought it yesterday. It's a vanilla ice cream with chocolate chunks, caramel sauce, and brownie bites. So good. So good. An ice cream purist. Wait, look at the bed. What's with the bed? I have a lantern. We'll use the lantern. Apparently Astrid refuses to light the lantern. What's at the bed? What am I looking at? A mag lens! I slept with a mag lens and never even noticed. I guess Astrid was just very tired. Yes! Steals them all. Alright, Maria, but you gotta share. So. I apparently did. I've definitely slept in this bed before, and I didn't know that the mag lens was under the pillow. I've also never seen it there before. I never thought to even look there, because why would there be a mag lens under the pillow? Is this like the Tooth Fairy in TLD? It doesn't bring money because that's useless. It brings you mag lens and matches? I don't think I'm upset about that. Oh, I have...
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, I have the bunny on me still. That's why I'm stinky. It's okay, Maddie. Someone mentioned it being there to me once, though don't recall who. I feel like it was Chip. Maybe. I had not heard about this. I am going to harvest this so I get all the feathers back. Fine, I'll go get more. I wonder how many times I've missed that. I know, because you don't think to look there. You're just like, all right, I'm just gonna go to bed. Am I doing on calories? I have enough to do this. Okay. I have just enough.
Oh, I'm starving.
Should have had something to drink, though. I was gonna say, man, we need to find more food, but I have cooked up so much deer that it really shouldn't be a problem. Okay, opinions, especially interested in Maria's. You have to like sushi to voice your opinion. Okay, so I'm out. Let's sleep just a little bit more. Then maybe it'll be daylight. Wow, my spine just cracked in a really, really deeply unsettling way. I don't think it was loud enough to be heard on your end, but
I need to find food.
Oh boy. Let's grab this book. Woohoo, sprain risk. Okay, let's drop the bunny and the gut. So now we can add that to camp office. 3 guts, 1 deer, 2 wolves, 1 bunny. Did I take the...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think I did. I think I took these 5 birch, because I don't see them here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's try and find that deer for the food. Oh, Maria! I also am not a sushi fan. I rarely meet another person who is not into sushi. Recently considered sushi lightly dipped in olive oil. Because we cook fish in olive oil, so it seems natural it would taste good with it raw. It probably would. I mean, just... as you said, it makes sense if you like it cooked with oil, then raw with oil probably works too.
Sure getting cold.
To make the rice less dry, sure, but very little, as you don't want olive taste to take over the fish. That's true too. Not into sushi, but I haven't tried it, so... It's really cold out here.
Goddamn, freezing.
What am I doing out here? Guys, why am I doing this? This is a bad idea. We're going back in. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I just went out and was like in autopilot zombie mode, just we are leaving. We must go. Now I want sushi for dinner. See, I would think... I mean, like I said, I know nothing about sushi, so really I can't comment on this, but my gut reaction would be maybe not so much olive oil as like a sesame oil. Just because that makes more sense to me with the cuisine, but that's not to say that olive oil wouldn't be good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, as we say in German, Fett ist ein Geschmacksträger. Fat makes things tasty, basically. So, why not? Alright, maybe we make another arrow or something while we're dealing with this terrible weather. Put away the lantern. Thank you, Astrid. Okay, simple arrow. Simple tools. Okay, crafting. I think we can do another one.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It's getting a little tight. Let's have our birch bark tea. Why not? We need the calories. Might as well. There were some cattails still out here. Maybe I'll go grab those. Really? I could have sworn that the blizzard was over because it was just so quiet in there. Oh well. We'll try and just grab these as quickly as we can. But you know what? I say just give it a try. I mean, if you just put a tiny little bowl of olive oil and, you know, give it a try the next time you have sushi. The worst that happens is you say, this isn't as good as I had hoped. You've wasted maybe like a tablespoon of oil. Which you can probably use elsewhere, like when cooking fish at some point.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Both with soy sauce and without. Well, do report back once you've thoroughly scienced this. I know that a lot of the science of cooking is also personal preference, but let us know what you think. Okay, that was less than ideal, but at least we've got 4 cattails. Can the blizzard please be over now? I really want that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. Sharing you guys outrageous cooking, my friends. Wow, beautiful weather. Look at that. Yeah, sorry, fish. My cat says he wants his tuna without, though.
Come on, little fire.
I do like tuna. I have to say, one thing that kind of threw me off guard is that in Germany, tuna is a very, 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 very common pizza topping.
Perfect.
Like if you went into any pizza place in Germany, they will have a tuna and onion pizza. 100% guaranteed. That kind of threw me off guard, to be honest.
Man, this path is getting kind of
And it's really not my thing, but it did open up a whole world of tuna-based things that I was not expecting to like. For example, I do really like tuna tomato sauce on pasta. So good. And I've actually then decided to make like tuna lasagna soup. They just work so well, and I can't explain it. I was so surprised. Oh, we're redeeming the mouse hat. Welcome in, Bandera Pig, and thank you for the redeem. I hope you're having a good Friday. So he says hi, and you have a 100% mag lens. Is it 100%? I was not paying close enough attention to it. Mag lens. I'm carrying the hammer. I was like, I didn't make note of where I left the hammer because it's still in my inventory. Way to go, me. And I scrolled past the mag lens. It's 89%. I think I'll stick to the kebab pizza. Kebab pizza, good choice. And timer, 10 minutes, there we go. Look at your fire supplies. Yes, that would have been the easier way to do it, I admit. That would have been the smart way to do it, but again, I'm not very focused today. As long as we survive this stream, I think we can survive anything. Perfect, dinner is decided then. Oh, do it now. Wait, why? What's... Oh, I have 2. I do have a 100% one. What? What? I don't know which... I don't remember having a mag lens before. I don't remember having picked one up. Where did I get the first one? I could have sworn that this was my first one of the game. Oh my god, I'm losing it, you guys. I'm losing it. I promise I'm not drinking, and I am not... I'm not high. I'm just not with it, apparently. Where did I get that one then? Oh my goodness. This is sleeping with maglins and picking them up randomly. But I only pick the good quality ones. I have exquisite taste when it comes to mag lenses. What can I say? Okay, I need to find that deer though. Cause like, I really need the food. Oh, another hacksaw. I think it's over this way. It seems the most likely. All set to forge then. We did just forge. We forged last time. I don't want to forge again so soon. Midlife crisis, I tell you. Yeah, Astrid, you know, she's lonely out here. I don't blame her.
Man, I could eat anything.
No, Astrid, come on. Where is it? Where is my deer? I need that food. It would be easier to just go back to my pile of cooked meat. Probably be the smartest option. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do. Unless I just happen to stumble upon it. I also need to find it so I can get my arrow back. Oh! Oh! Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I think that might be it. I think I might have found it. Can I ask for a random shout of a streamer that's not even here? Perhaps. I mean, you can ask. I can still always say no.
Oh, so cold.
Hypothermia risk. Streaming for 2 years and still hasn't reached affiliate. Is she also a TLD streamer? She is, okay. Ha, here's our deer. Yeah, of course. Always love helping a fellow TLD streamer. And I also love finding new TLD streamers. This is a very inconvenient spot. I feel like this deer did this to me just to spite me. I was in her stream after Tina raided last night and it was super fun. Queen Clovers, sure, we can definitely give her a shout. Alright, let's first start our fire though. No, 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 don't lose the torch, don't lose the torch, don't lose the torch, okay. Can I please, game, please let me place the fire, thank you. Okay. Fishy raided her the other day, she hangs around his stream to learn more about the game. Okay, cool. Can I stand on the deer? We can try.
Come on, little fire.
I've never thought to try and stand on the deer before.
Perfect.
Okay, let's use our coal. And yeah, let's give her a shout. Actually. It would help if I don't put in 2 @signs. There we go. Tina's raid got her over the 50 follower hurdle last night. Very cool. Why didn't this work? Why is the link to me? Is it because she's not here? That's not right. I don't know what just happened. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, let's try the other shout out command. Let's try that. There we go. That should work. Now I can also follow her. Perfect. I broke it. Okay, let's have our last cattail stalk and then we'll go get ourselves some deer meat to... It kind of looks like we're standing on him. I don't know that we are. Oh, he's a good sized deer too.
Cold.
I'm so glad we found him.
I want to lay down for a bit.
No, thank you for letting me know. Like I said, I love finding new TLD streamers and helping other streamers where I can. Okay, let's get this cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? I don't know if you guys know the video where there's like a parrot or a parakeet or something that's singing that. Must be a parrot. But it is so amusing. Okay.
Anything right now.
Oh, I probably should have done 0.5 instead of just entire kilos. I think I'm going to do that from now on, actually. It's faster, and it'll cook faster, and it's more skill points for the cooking. I don't know why I did a kilo, I guess because Astrid was so hungry.
If I don't warm him up soon.
I know. Here, Astrid, you're fine. 26 minutes, we can do that. Yeah, Astrid really needs these calories. Whoa! Thank you for that, Zert. Alright, let's get these cooking. Oh, I need to make more water. Don't want to forget that. Okay. Alright, let's just do half kilos from now on. We can grab a few. Thankfully, it's not as cold as it was before, and we have healed our hypothermia risk, so this is not a big deal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, I don't know how long this has been. So I'm gonna go quickly check on our fire, on our meat. I don't think I've ever been up here before. This is such an odd place to be. 17 minutes. Okay, so that means we can get like 4 of these. Would you listen to those crows? They're so noisy. Okay. I'm so glad that I don't actually have to cook like this in real life. This would be so time consuming. 1 minute until ready. Okay. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Let's do this. Let's go. We need more fuel on the fire. We're gonna need to pick up more sticks. Does anybody know, can wolves damage maglins during struggle? I don't know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
I've never paid particular attention to it, and to be honest, most of the time when I have a wolf struggle, I don't make it out, so I never think to look at it. I feel like Nog might know. Okay. I feel like I've heard that it doesn't take damage, but I don't know if that's the case or if it's still the case. Bears can, not sure about wolves. Hey, Delby, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday and a good week. Mad poachers. Do I go to Broken Railroad or Spencer's? For foraging? See, I like Broken Railroad as a region. However, for the forge, I pretty much always go to Spencer's. I like being outside throughout the night, because I have to have the fire going anyway. But I suppose it depends in part what you're gonna do after that. Ooh, I need more sticks. I'm getting low on sticks. We can at least break some down. Oh, we need new socks, too. These are terrible. Maybe if I stay it enough time, the game will give me socks, like it did last time. Small forge, broken railroad, large forge, Spencer's. I actually don't know that I've ever forged at Broken Railroad now that I think about it, except in story mode, obviously, where you have to go there to make the bear spear, but I don't think I've ever forged there. I love Broken Railroad. I'm there a lot. I spend a lot of time there, but I don't think I've ever forged. Okay, 44 minutes. Let's see, we can break down this as well. I think if we can get the bear at Trapper's, then, and if we are able to harvest him up and cook him all up completely, I think we should be able to get cooking 5 relatively quickly. I'm gonna go look for a few more sticks, because that's what we need to keep our fire going. I actually think we probably should have a torch on us, because I don't know where the next wolf is. Did I pick up all the sticks already, or are there just an unusual amount of... Okay, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say an unusual amount of a lack of sticks, but you can't... that doesn't work. A bunch of 0 sticks. Lots of invisible sticks. Negative sticks, if you will. I don't know how that would work, but negative sticks it is. It actually reminds me, my 2 of my best friends from high school, we will occasionally, like every time we get together, pretty much, which is unfortunately not very often because we live on different sides of the globe. But when we all get together, we pretty much have a ritual where we play, or a tradition, I suppose, where we play a game called the Crazy Cat Lady game. It's a board game, and it's pretty simple in its, like, official rules. Essentially, you go around the board, you follow what it says based on where you land, you try and collect cats, and then by the end you see who retires with the most cats, essentially. But we don't play by the official rules, and so we often, like, will steal cats from each other. We will have invisible cats, or like negative cats. We will have cats that we owe each other. It gets a little confusing, but it's so much fun. We can't really play it with anyone else because it's just our rules are so bananas that it just, I don't know. You sound like a crazy cat lady when you're explaining the adaptations that we've made to the Crazy Cat Lady game. The cats are also colored, and so we've given them the most random names. So we have, like, capitalist cats, communist cats, Ravenclaw cats. I don't know. I love them so much. My best friends are just the best. I did Faster Run. Got into 25 struggles, more than 10 maulings, and a few stomps. Maglins didn't take a scratch. I think it used to take damage. Haven't seen its condition going down in a while now, though. You love nerd English. An unusual amount of missing sticks. Exactly, right? Oh no, where did my fire go? Huh? Oh, it's behind me. Hey Fish, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. TGIF. I actually took very detailed pictures of the Crazy Cat Lady game board the last time I was there, because I was thinking it would be really cool to try and make a digital version that we could play online every now and then. But I have no way of making that. I don't know how I would even go about doing that. So it's probably not going to happen. Found wires. What do you do with these? The wires are part of the tail, Maddie. Same as the fuses. You'll find them just scattered throughout the world, but unless you're doing the tail, they're basically useless as far as I know. Friday hype! I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish making this, making all this deer. Guess we need to find even more sticks while this is cooking. But yeah, I was also surprised the other day when I came across the wires in my game. So I was like, wait, I can't play the tail in Interloper, but I can find the fuses and the wires for it? Okay. And as I said, I don't think it has a purpose outside of what you do with them in the tail, so. I mean, if anyone knows otherwise and can correct me, go for it. You can still fix fuse boxes if you want something to do. Yeah, you can technically still use them. It's just unless you're doing the tail, there's not really a point, I suppose. Except killing time. Wait, they still have a use? What's their use? Oh my goodness, all of these sticks just appeared. They were not here before. If you like to fight Aurora bears. Okay, I don't. I don't like being out in an Aurora if I can help it. We saw what happened last time. Really rather just not. I think there might be one create Auroras to get Maglens weather. Wait, Auroras cause Maglens weather? I don't think I ever noticed that before. Is that an actual thing, or is that like bear blizzards? It's just kind of an old wives' tale. It's a separate category in collectibles now, so 100% runs. Though not possible on Loper right now, damn mementos. Okay. Yeah, the mementos are kind of weird. Very early into this particular run, I want to say like day 7, we found the memento key to the memento spot that's up at the cave. Not Lake Overlook, is it? I guess it could be. So yeah, we got there. It was completely empty. I'm just like, I'm so glad that I bothered to come up here for this. Clear skies, so break of dawn or just before night when it's still sun, you can. Yes. Ah, okay, okay. I see what you mean. I thought you meant that, like, it was then guaranteed to, like, stay that way. Okay, let's add some sticks. There we go. Okay, we've essentially spent the majority of the day just making arrows and cooking a deer. Time sure flies when you're
Feels like night is coming.
in TLD. Okay, we're gonna throw a few more sticks on so I can grab torches, and then I think we're actually gonna lug most of this meat, if not all of it, back to camp office, because I don't know that I'm gonna be able to find this again. Your memento was also empty? That's such a, like, I wasn't expecting there to be much, because it's Loper, but I was at least expecting something. You know? I was expecting at least a little something for my hard work. Especially because it's something special. Like, it's not just a locker. It's not just a box. You know, the mementos are supposed to be special. But apparently, Loper Astrid is just not special enough. Okay, we're relatively close, so even though we stink to high heavens, we killed the wolf that's roaming around here anyway. We should safely be able to bring this stuff over to camp office, drop it off. And I should drop off the hammer. I shouldn't be lugging it around with me. They moved the memento hint at point of disagreement? They did? Huh. I honestly haven't even found that many of the mementos. Or the hints. Like, I know where the one is, or I know where one memento is here in, Mystery Lake. I know where one of the mementos, and I think where the memento key is in Desolation Point, and that's about it. I heard the car visors are bugged right now. Oh. I haven't really noticed anything different about the car visors. As in, I'm not finding anything under them most of the time. Wow, we're moving at a snail's pace, but I really don't want to sprint. Lake Overlook had nothing in it as, on Loper, as far as mementos go. Yeah, that was what I noticed. Although I thought the first time I had opened it, there was something in there, but I guess I was mistaking it for some other memento that I must have found. Can't type, not a problem. It happens. Been there before. Some keys just don't show up on Loper. Fabulous! That's okay, as long as the Paradise Farms key shows up. I don't really care as much about the mementos.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, I actually wanted to leave the meat outside, so it doesn't go bad. And I'll just grab a piece before we go inside and head up to bed. Because apparently, we're going back to bed. It feels like we just started this day, and apparently it's already over. It used to hold flare shells, so did the one in DP, but apparently those are gone too. Struggling to find any flare shells at all. Huh. Yeah, okay. I do think I've actually gotten this one then. If it used to have flare shells, I'm pretty sure that was the case. Oh, I shouldn't have put out my torch. I need water. I have no water. Oh well. At least I saved my match at the start of the day.
Come on, little fire.
Just found a distress pistol in the safe at Spencer's. Wow! Good find, Maddie. Really lucky. Wait, was that fire starting 3? Yes! Yes, goodbye to all of my Tinder. All of my 2 cat tail heads and 26 Tinder plugs. Yeah. Heck yes. What? Oh my god, this just went out. I went to add... Ugh. Okay, so now we've just wasted 2 matches. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about what just happened. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's now a possible safe spawn in any safe. I found 3 safes in 1 run. Wow. Hey, Red, welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. How you doing today? All right. That's probably not going to be enough. But that's okay. Goodbye matches. I know. I need to go on the hunt for more because we're getting kind of low. 17? I could use some more. Doing well? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm in a very good mood today, but I keep making like little mistakes, like just there using 3 matches for no good reason. So do I have anything small that I can break down? The chair is the smallest, and we have one of those upstairs, so I might as well do that one. Alright, let's break it down. AC next destination, at least 4 boxes guaranteed, plus that pack. Yeah. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, no!
Right.
Oh my gosh, this is not going well. Why am I not doing well today? Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to AC next. Oh my gosh. Oh. The table next to the frozen guy is also a small thing to break. Is it? I assumed it was gonna take me like an hour. Yeah, just about an hour. Okay, but that's fine. We can add a little more. We have 1 more of these, I think. Yeah. Are you serious? I can't do this because this is too far away. Are you serious? What about this table? This one takes 2 hours? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's okay. We'll just finish boiling this, then we have plenty of water, and then we can just pull torches. Then we'll at least have sticks. At some point. Of course. Really thought I was going to be able to pull that last torch before it went to 9, but no. Alas, that is not how it went. Okay. I think we can just do an 8-hour sleep and we should be fine. We really don't need that much sleep given how much energy we have at the moment. All right. I'm not going to use a torch to go downstairs because I have a feeling it might be Magdalene's weather. And I will definitely kick myself if I light a torch right now. And then it's Magdalene's weather. That would just be really upsetting. No, this is too cloudy, isn't it? It is. Actually, what I might do is go back inside, break down that table, because now it's technically light enough out, and then maybe by then the weather will clear. Table. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I was right next to it, and I was. Table. Alright, it's at least bright enough out that we can navigate without the torch. You can eat anything right now, Astrid? Well, I've got venison. I do suppose we should probably head to, like, Ash Canyon and get ourselves the backpack. But I really want to go get the moose. The bear first. I mean, if the moose shows up, I'll take him too, but I meant the bear. So we can at least have the bear hide curing while we go to other regions. Yes, yes, make a hot fire, yes. But first, we need to go find that bear. And then I think I might need to take a break to make another tea and to bump up the heat, because I'm getting kind of chilly. Just sitting here. I was moving around all morning, so I didn't notice that it was actually kind of cold today.
I'm freezing.
I did pick up a piece, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Good, 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 good. I thought so. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Maddie? Do I want to grab these rose hips? I don't think I care about them. I don't think I'm going to. Sure, it's not just Astrid rubbing off on you with the freezing part? It could be. Oh. 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 Thank you, Rook. Don't have matches because I originally started a fire with the flare and I let the fire go out in the furnace. Oh no! Oh, I hate it when that happens. I've definitely been there before. I've definitely done something similar. Also, I am taking the most bass-ackwards way over to Trappers ever. I'm just like wandering around as if I don't know where I'm going. I promise you I do. I promise you I know what I'm doing. I am an expert. But that's such a bummer, Maddie. I really hope you find matches or another torch soon. Not another torch, another flare. Must collect all the sticks. I must. I am possessed by the sticks. Sticks. I suppose that's what happened. As always, getting distracted by something. Give it up already, there are no matches or flares nearby. That's true, like, now that the matches from Spence's are gone, it's... You know, if you've already made it there, getting back out is gonna be tricky. Yeah, it would all just be lucky matches. Well, new run hype then, I guess. Is that birch bark? I think it's birch bark. And there's another piece. Fabulous! Is this coal? I think it is. It looks too big to be a stone. Outdoor coal! It would be good to try and lure the bear over to us, like towards the cabin. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. No! No! Ooh, that scared me. No! That was amazing! I'm sorry, I'm so happy. Bear spawn, I hate timberwolves. Who doesn't? Timberwolves are the worst. Oh my goodness. I am seriously proud of that.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
I honestly did not think we were gonna make that. Maid Marian with the bow. Alright, let's bandage this up. Oh. I knew there was a wolf prowling around here, but I was not prepared for him to be that close to us. Oh, I might want to take painkillers just because it's kind of fuzzy. There we go. Oh man, I'm gonna need to make a clip of that. that was a good shot. I rarely have shots that good. Oh, there's the bear. I could lure him, I suppose, if we're really slow, but I love watching them come down mountains and stuff. Like he's half in the snow. Don't know if that helped. Doesn't really look like it did. I mean, I suppose we could try and get him here. I just really wanted to be closer to the... I suppose it can't hurt to be here. Well, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what. Hey, Maddie, thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. Wait, there's a container near the rocks? Oh, yes. I believe we checked that when the last time we were here. I'm pretty sure I've checked it. He's been doing this tour for a while now. I think I'm going to just head up to Trapper's and hope that he'll come up here soon, too. This time I will not assume that he's going to abide by my fire. I think I have coal in the cabin. Let's see. I do. So let's grab that and a book. And then what we can do is actually start a fire here, I suppose. Warm up and hope that he comes around the corner soon. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. Then we'll shoot him in the face and we'll grill him on up. There he is. He is coming around the mountain when he comes. Oh, I need to actually prep the... Why is this not warming us up yet? Okay, it's getting there, it's getting there. We need to craft ourselves some birch bark. And now we can cook the birch bark tea. I'm kind of hoping that the fact that we stink a little bit is helping us in this case. Hey, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's it. Come this way. No. I said this way. There we go. I'm hoping that he'll actually come up and around. Maybe I should make a second fire. Like a wall of fires. Is that ridiculous? It feels a little ridiculous, but at the same time, I'm kind of thinking it's maybe not so ridiculous. Like, I'm not going to make an entire wall of fires, but... Oh, yeah, he's coming.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
But now if I'm between these two... No! No, 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 you were supposed to die! No, you were supposed to just drop dead! I have no more cooking pots. I don't like this, because now I don't know where he is. Okay. Let's, hope that he dies soon? I don't know exactly where I hit him. Does this bear have a name? Besides the name Trapper's Bear, I know that we came up with names for all of the bears in Mystery Lake. But I can't remember if Unnamed Pond Bear was Christmas Bear and this was Thanksgiving Bear. Or what exactly the deal was. I'm sure Nog remembers. Lowers volume as my neighbors might be curious why we're yelling things should die. Wait, is that not normal? No, I'm kidding. Where is he? Where did he go? I don't like this. This is really creepy. It's like he just vanished. That's not normal, is it? Well, he's not dead. He's just gone. I feel like he's hiding on the other side of that hill, just waiting for my fire to go out so he can come and get me. Happy Thanksgiving, Bear. It's wearing feathers and will sneak up on you on a picnic. Yeah, I know we named one of them Christmas Bear because it was a Christmas miracle. And then we named the other two based on the calendar, like which holidays came before and after. And I think that Clear Cut was New Year's Bear, and I think this one was Thanksgiving Bear. But I'm not entirely sure. And the one on the lake is Percy. And that was because my text-to-speech one time apparently thought that I said something like that. We're doing okay on water, but I still want to make a little bit more. It can never hurt to have extra water. I don't like that I don't know where he went. It seriously feels like he just disappeared into thin air. Imagine if it was like that in real life. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I guess let's go look for him then. But could he have died up here, or would he be back towards his cave? Because I didn't hear any dying sounds over here either. Like, I don't know if he ran over this side and then died, or if he despawned and is now dead in his cave. I have a feeling he's just dead in his cave. Though I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like, the journal is lying, he is still alive, the journal is in cahoots with him. Like, I don't know why the journal would be in cahoots with the bear. Come on. The journal is on Team Astrid. Alright, we're just gonna grab a bunch of sticks and head on over towards his cave. Pardon me. Because I have a feeling that's where he's gonna be. Because no other locations really make sense. And then I think we'll probably quarter him? The journal has received multiple generous donations from the bear. It's not to be trusted. Oh, I let my torch go out. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go get another torch. I'm not gonna waste a match on this. Man, but this totally defeats the purpose. Like, I could have killed him over there if I wanted him to die over there. I wanted him to die over here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I know, Astrid. I know. It's very cold. I know. That's why we want to make you a bear skin coat. Oh, I forgot I made more water. This was actually really good that we came back over here, because now we can grab this water. Perfect. And this is our last torch of the fire, too. What an episode of CSI Journal Exposed. I'm on the edge of my seat. Also, welcome in, Zeitgeist. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. And having a good week, a good Friday. Wait, I hear birds. No, those are just the birds that are leaving.
Cold, I'm warming up a bit.
And I need to remember that this time we're gonna quarter the bear. Because the last time I didn't do it like that, and that was a mistake. If he's not in his cave, I don't know where to start looking. Wait, I hear more crows? Those are probably the ones that are over what's-his-face? I'm good, hope you're having a good time too. Currently hiding from enemies in Vintage Story. Well, good luck hiding. I'll try not to reveal your location. Yeah, I'm doing really well today, thank you. He's not here. Where is he then? There he is. Okay, so he's now died where we saw him originally. So if I had actually just stayed over here and killed him, it would have brought us the exact same amount as us going back to the cabin, waiting for him to come over. Thanks, TLD. Thank you for being on my side. I don't know the game. Thanks for not giving the enemy intel. What kind of a game is it? And like, look, we got him smack dab in the kisser, and still, he couldn't have just properly died right in front of the cabin for us. Unfair.
Come on, little fire.
He was being cheeky. He was. He was being very cheeky. Alright. Let's throw some coal and reclaimed wood on the fire, and then a few sticks. And that will be enough time for us to quarter the bear. Quarter the bear. Excellent. Ah, yes. Just how I like my bears. Carcass harvesting 4. I don't think I've ever gotten this high before on carcass harvesting. Very cool. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I've been at the streaming thing for like 2 hours now, so I'm gonna go make some more tea, stretch my legs, and then I'll be back for some bear grilling and some more fun in just a minute. In the meantime, I will set up some shout outs and yeah, hope I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Nope. What did I do? No. No, 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 no. No. Gee. I made a right turn way too fast. And I was just saying, let's not die now.
It feels like the only thing they really did is the new region that is almost empty and some shuffling of the which is on Loper, which is not even that much shoveled, it feels like. I mean, I'm guessing there's lots of, lots of background work that they did as well. Like, have a...
Also, significant, if you head to the channel points section, that's just under the chat, you can add some custom shaders to my game. And I think I saw a bird. And that's a dead bird.
Oh, that's too high. Never mind. Alright, another one-shot moose. I'll take it. I thought that shot was a little too high.
It's like I'm in a protective cone. They cannot perceive me at all. Hi, buddy. How are you? Bye. Wow. All right, guys, that's confirmed.
Yes! I have finally gotten a deer! Finally! That is my first successful deer hunt ever! Yes! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. My camera fell asleep temporarily. There we go. Vintage Story is a survival game that focuses heavily on realism and has the blocky style and building system that looks like Minecraft. It's overall much more in-depth and hardcore than Minecraft. I haven't heard of it at all, and I'm really glad that you mentioned it. I will definitely look it up. I have to admit, I'm very, very late to the Minecraft party. I only started playing it this year, but I'm also enjoying it a lot more than I was expecting to. So, definitely sounds like something I should check out. All right, let's get some bear meat. Not that we can eat this yet, but... Oh, I really want cooking 5. It's gonna take a while for us to get to cooking 5, but every little bit of bear meat helps. I have a feeling we're gonna get a blizzard. I don't want to say that too loud in case the game is listening, but I just have this feeling. Although it could just be getting colder because it's getting later. That would also explain why it's getting darker, but it's not sundown yet, so it still feels like it's getting really dark for that. Sorry about that. So let's keep our venison over here so I don't accidentally drop it in a pile of bear meat and then accidentally eat the bear meat. Oh, sorry. Again. Don't know what that was about. I'm gonna go grab a tissue. Ah, that's better. Okay, we'll add some more sticks to the fire. We'll cook as much as we can by the time night falls. And then we're just gonna have to gather more sticks, more coal, etc. so that we can cook up as much of this bear meat as possible. We do also want to make sure that we keep it separated because the last thing we want to do is accidentally eat raw bear meat. I guess I should have brought more venison with me. Because otherwise we might have to head on over to camp office for the night, and I really don't want to do that, but I think we might need to. Because I don't want to eat the bear meat and risk getting parasites. Nine more minutes? Okay. I'm gonna do 2 more of these, and it'll be done. Perfect. Nothing like harvesting up a bear before bedtime. I'm kind of curious as to what bear meat tastes like in real life. I don't know that I want to know. It's probably very gamey. Ooh. Oh, that was close. That was very close. We got 42 minutes on the fire, so let's just throw on 2 more pieces of meat. And I guess we'll just leave it for now. And we'll head back over to camp office so that we can get some dinner. And I guess we'll just have to break down some stuff. There was, another chair still. There was the table both downstairs and upstairs that we can still break down for fuel. I don't want to use all of my coal just for cooking the bear, because the fire doesn't need to be that hot. It just needs to be long. So we'll try and just break down some more stuff and
anything right about now.
grab some more sticks, and we'll be all set. If one happens to consume the meat of bear, the bear will always seek them out in the long dark. This is true 100%. Also true, you will become the bear. You are the werebear. Why are werewolves a thing but werebears aren't? I feel like werebear makes so much sense. Why it makes sense? I don't know. The name, I suppose. Oh no. Oh no, what? No, what happened? I thought I had more sticks over here, I didn't see. Become the bear. Yes, we become the bear. That's what we need next. A bear hat or a bear costume. I don't have a bear suit. We need to make that happen, though. You know what? That shouldn't be too difficult. In Germany for Carnival, it's very common to have basically onesie costumes, kind of like my mouse costume, because it's usually February and cold, and people just want to have a costume to be funny. So I'm sure that we could get pretty much every animal necessary in onesie form. I think they're a thing in Slavic or Norse myth. That would make sense to me. I'm gonna have to look this up. Should be a tip sub goal. I would totally be up for that. If we get enough subs, then I will bear suit it up. I don't know how many enough is. I should think about it. I should come up with some goals, and we'll see what happens. But then the question is, does it have to be like a realistic bear, or is it supposed to be more like a teddy bear? Like, is it supposed to be cute, or is it supposed to be kind of like realistic and threatening? I mean, I guess you find what you find. But I'm thinking it should be more realistic. Oh, that reminds me, there's these hats that look like wolves, and they also have like it's sort of like a hat and a scarf in one, and you can also like put your hands in the pockets of like the long scarf part, and those are like the wolf paws. I actually really want one of those. Maybe I should get one of those too. I'll get everything for the stream. Determine the cost of the suit, divide by relevant cost sub in euros. Then double it because Twitch takes half. Good call. So yeah, we do use euros. But also it's always tricky to determine how much you actually get from a Twitch sub, because it takes half, but it also depends on where the sub is bought, if that makes sense. Like, I think the pricing is the same for the EU and in the US, but I want to say that that there are some countries where subs cost a lot less. I don't know. I could be making that up. Alright, let's just break this stuff down. Oh, I didn't get calories first. I'm a moron. I should have gotten food first.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You don't need to eat a tree. You've got venison. I like the way the euro looks. Like, I think the money in Europe just is pretty. It's always weird switching back between currencies. Yeah, 56 minutes. That's not bad at all. Okay, now we've got a bunch of reclaimed wood. Slap another 5 on top of the goal as a buffer or something. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see what makes sense. We'll figure it out. Can I please place this down? Please? Thank you. I left the bear hide! So I just had an internal discussion with myself as to whether I was going to waste a match to walk all the way back over there. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because we got the wolves in that area, we got the bear in that area, so even if this suspicious looking sky starts being weird, which I think it will, we should be okay. Don't get distracted. I know! Focus! I need to focus. The euro has been in use in Finland since 2000. Oh, it's so funny to me to think about that because to me, of course, I've never known anything else in Europe. Because my first trip to Europe was in 2010. So of course, by that point, the euro was, you know, pretty well established. But like, my husband even remembers when Germany first got the euro and the change from Deutschmark to euro, and he actually even found a Pfennig, a German Pfennig, the other day when we were cleaning out. And it's just so weird to me to think that, like, at some point, the currency that he grew up with, like, well, he was still young when it changed over, but this currency that he had known as a little kid just is no longer in use. It's now totally different. Kind of a weird thought. No! Oh my god! Oh! Alright. Seriously, if Astrid survives me playing today, then she's gonna last to 500 days, because my brain is apparently all over the place. I cannot believe that I just wasted a match. Do you know about the world record hyperinflation? I know of a particular instance of really wild inflation, but I don't know if it's the world record or not. So let's hear it, Zed. Ash Canyon, yeah, we have to go to Ash Canyon next. We just have to. We have to get out of Mystery Lake. I was gonna ask why we're so slow, but then I realized we're over encumbered. And that could definitely have something to do with it. See, was it Germany in 1920? See, I wasn't sure if it was that, or if we were talking about there was an instance, I want to say in Zimbabwe, that was also really just like off the charts. It is so dark out here. This torch is basically doing nothing. See, like, I didn't even know I was on a hill. That's how useless that torch was. As far as I know, it's Hungary. Oh, okay, okay. There's a 100 quintillion banknote. Oh my god! Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm confused as to where I am right now. This is where I just came from. That is just... I can't even, like, comprehend numbers that big. I guess that would probably be the world record. Oh no, this isn't where I want to be. Oh man. Fine, we will start a fire. Ich liebe Brot. I also love bread. I'm a big fan of bread. My grandmother was actually a really big fan of bread too. In fact, she didn't really like sweets as much, and so for her birthday, rather than having a cake or something, she would often request just some bread. which I thought was kind of cute. I actually made some bread, like, from her recipe, and it always reminds me of home. Between the end of 45 and July 1946, Hungary went through the highest inflation ever recorded. In 44, the highest banknote value was 1,000. By the end, it was that number. The highest value mid-1946 was the 100 quintillion. That's just so much. Is that 10 million? Yeah. That's just unthinkable, you know? Numbers that big just do not make sense. Wow. $231 million % on a year-over-year basis. A loaf of bread cost what 12 new cars did a decade prior. Yeah, I do remember reading about Zimbabwe's inflation, but I didn't know I didn't know about Hungary's. That's just bananas. Prices doubled every 15.6 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. That's very unsettling. Also, imagine how stressful that must have been, like, not only to experience such incredible inflation, because even now with the inflation that we're seeing, it's stressful. But to imagine what it's like to have to adjust your expectations of price changes, not on like a quarterly basis, not on a monthly basis, not even on a weekly basis, but on an hourly basis. Like, that's just... What? I thought I killed all the wolves over here. Of course I didn't. Of course there was a wolf. Oh, he's up there, okay. You found a few banknotes from that period? Really? That must be wild to look at. Fine. If you don't want one, take two. No, where's the broken arrow? Here's the broken arrow. I can't believe I forgot this. This is just... This just shows how distracted I am today. At least it's all good stuff. And we're still alive, so it's fine. They weighed money because it was too slow to count. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you're going to numbers that high, I mean, like I said, I can't even really mentally grasp anything that high. So, I mean, it makes sense that they were just like, nope, we're just gonna weigh it. It would definitely be the easiest thing to do. Because can you imagine having to count, like, I don't know, a couple trillion every time you want to buy something? Alright, I'm just going to make a fire over here because our torch is getting really low and I have no more torches after this. Looks like Zimbabwe's in second place.
Come on, Loper.
Equivalent daily inflation rate, 98% time required for prices to double 24.7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, so that would mean that Hungary is indeed
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
the winner. Winner feels like the wrong term to use here, but you know what I mean. The world record holder. There we go. Well, that's a new piece of trivia for my brain to snack on. Thank you, Zed, for enlightening me. I think it's always interesting to like learn about history, even if my brain doesn't remember a lot of details. I still like learning about it.
Oh, so cold.
I know, Astrid, I know, but you're almost home. And Yugoslavia third. Oh, I just hope we can avoid seeing any inflation issues like that in the world ever again. That would be nice. It's just not. You know, it would be a fun challenge. We were just talking about werewolves and werebears, but like, we have moon cycles in TLD. That would be a fun challenge to actually have there be, like, not in the regular game, but in some sort of special, like Darkwalker or whatever, where you have to be careful because, oh no, here comes the werebear. Or, oh no, it's the full moon. Beware of the... No, I don't want the guts. Oh no, now they're all piled in here. Oh no. Oh, I hate it when this happens. This is a pet peeve. But I don't know how they could do it differently. I really don't. All right, there we go. Let's just drop this outside so it doesn't go bad. I have 50 gallon. Then sure, let's have werebears. Hey, holy balls in hell, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday and a good week. Yeah, you know what? For the sake of ease, let's have some really good weapons in this challenge with the werebears. I just feel like it'd be a fun change of pace, you know, like with Darkwalker. Just something different. Alright, now hopefully I can find the bed. We're putting away the torch because otherwise she's going to accidentally light it while I try to find the bed. I am facing the wrong direction. No wonder I can't find the bed. There we go. Let's get some sleep. What is a werewolf in German? It's gonna be really boring, but it's just Werwolf. It's just Germanized. Alright. Oh, I put the guts down, but I didn't put the hide down, you guys. What is wrong with me? Germanized. Okay. I'm gonna break this down and then we're gonna go and cook some more bear meat. And hopefully, oh please be a Magdalene's Day. That would be amazing.
Can you turn this?
Oh, it looks like it could be, maybe? Yes. Am I okay? I don't know. Am I okay?
Come on, little fire.
Maybe it's like delirium because I'm in a really good mood, but I feel like my brain is just not functioning the way I would like it to right now. But I mean, I'm always forgetful, and when I'm on stream, then, you know, I'm thinking about chat. I'm thinking about all the random things my brain is talking about. I'm thinking about, you know, what I'm doing in game. It's just, it just happens. Alright, so we're gonna keep out this torch just in case I missed any other wolves. And it's weird that there are no deer over here, isn't it? I thought they were always here. Perhaps this is the source of the idiom ignorance is bliss. Quite possibly. But I find that interesting, because, like, on the one hand, I get it. Not knowing about bad things makes it easier to be happy. But learning things is cool and makes me happy. It's easier if they're nice things. Fun facts, if you will. I'm on a break right now. Check back in 2 days. My 2 brain cells are just not cooperating right now. Sticks, sticks, sticks. So many sticks. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna bother with... Oh wait, but I do kind of need this wolf hide. We'll see. Once I warm up, we can go for it.
It's too cold to think.
Alright. Let's light this up. Let's get this party started. I should not be allowed to have a weapon on Loper. Well, you definitely need some kind of weapon.
Fire.
Astrid, please just start this fire. Please.
Come on, little fire.
I slaughtered everything at Mystery Lake. It was very unnerving how quiet the map was for a week. I get that. I have done something similar in the past. It does get really eerie. You're like, is it true? Are they really gone? Okay.
All I can think about is food.
When I left the venison over by the house rather than taking some with me. This is fine. This is fine. Guess we'll just walk back over. So the way I just said, guess we'll just walk back over, reminded me of that scene from Madagascar where Marty is frustrated with being in the zoo. Walk over here, walk back over there. Some grass. That's how I feel right now. The ADD is striking my balls. Oh, stop. You know, I have wondered at times, but for the most part, it doesn't add up. Like, I don't think I have enough symptoms of ADD or ADHD, but at the same time, sometimes I wonder, because I have days like this, where it would explain a lot. Worry about it, I was doing Hopeless Rescue and I literally forgot my bedroll in the first cave in Timberwolf Mountain. Oh. I have to say, I don't think I've ever forgotten my bedroll somewhere, but, lots of other stuff. Wait, why did I leave it all the way over here? Why wouldn't I have left it right in front of the door like a normal person? Doesn't matter. Okay, this time we're just gonna go straight for it. Oh my god, Astrid, why is your stomach rumbling? You literally just finished eating. You ate an entire kilo of venison. You can't tell me that your stomach is growling. Also, you can't tell me that, like, a kilo of venison wouldn't fill up her stomach. Looked for one of my hammers for 2 weeks once. Where is it? Oh my god, the reason my last run died is essentially that. Holy. So, I went to the forge, and I started the fire, and I realized I didn't have my hammer on me. Now, I've been taking relatively good notes. Relatively being... You know, I'm trying. I am taking some notes. Oh, no, don't tell me the wind blew out my fire. No. I just put so much stuff on this. Well, that's a pity. So yeah, I get to the forge, I make this beautiful fire, and then I realize
Come on, little
my hammer is
fire.
not in my inventory. So I look through my notes, no mention of it anywhere. I was like, okay, let me think. So I had it with me the last time I forged. I probably left it in Poacher's because we were forging in FM. So I was like, I'll just run to Poacher's, get it, and come back.
Oh, lucky day.
So I do that. And I get to Poacher's and it's not there. Like, okay, it's not there. Where do I look next? I was like, well, I headed to Mystery Lake from there, so I probably left it at the transition between FM and Mystery Lake. So I go there. It's not there. So then I look through my journal and I see, okay, I went to camp office. I was like, okay, I probably left it in camp office. So I go to camp office and I get the hammer. I found the hammer there. And then I decided, all right, I don't want to lose that fire that I just made, so I made a run for it back to FM, and of course, partway through, night comes, Aurora comes, I get attacked by an Aurora wolf twice, end of story, end of run. So yeah, the hammer and I are not on good terms. I also had a run, my very first good interloper run, I didn't find the hammer the entire run, so I was surviving just on old world food. It was like 40 days, and I had no luck whatsoever. So the hammer and I are not on the best of terms. I once left a bedroll somewhere, went elsewhere, somewhere with a bed, ended my run for the day, and then didn't go back to that run for months. When I came back, it took me 20 game days to find my bedroll. Oh my god. From that moment onward, hammers stay at the forge. See, that was my plan this time, and then I took it with me. In part because of the coffee, the acorn coffee, but still. I hate this game. It has blown out my fire yet again. Well... screw you too, I guess, game. I hard killed the game once, and I'm not even ashamed of it. You know what? It's just how it be sometimes. It's just what you gotta do. So now I guess I'll just carry the hammer with me forever. Got attacked by Aurora wolves at the entrance of the airfield after what felt like 2 hours of hiking through passive grounds. Oh... I haven't actually gone to the airfield yet because everyone just tells me you need to be prepared, you gotta be prepared. And I'm never prepared. So it's like, I'm never gonna make it there. I'm never prepared. I'm never ready. I would like to make more bear meat right now, but I'm just afraid that if I put more sticks on this fire, I have a feeling it's just gonna say screw you once again. I refuse. Went there on day 12 with a crowbar and a hacksaw. Well. Yeah, okay, the game is just continuously saying screw you. Okay, so that's that. Guess I'm gonna give up on that fire. Guess we're just gonna pretend like this is fine. Sticky cheese your fire, one stick at a time? Wait, that's a thing? And thank you for the follow, Holly, Holy Balls. I really appreciate it. I can't talk anymore. It's fine, but welcome to the Mischief. Glad to have you here. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be annoying. But that's okay. I'm okay with annoying.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's a minute maximum. Okay. I'm fine with that. Wait till there's 2 minutes left, add one more stick. Okay, we can do that. Don't let it break 11 minutes. I am capable of this. I can do this. Okay. Okay. We will survive. So it'll only knock down fires that are over 11 minutes? That's honestly supremely upsetting that we lost so much good fuel though. I mean, that was like what, 9 reclaimed woods? Just yikes. But this is okay, we've got a rhythm. Harvest 2 pieces of meat, put on a stick. Harvest 2 pieces of meat, put on a stick. It knocks them down to 9 minutes, okay. I had noticed that it always knocks it down to 9. I did not realize that if it's at 11, it won't touch it. Oh. This is an expensive pizza. Not only did I have to get through the rain, I sprayed my ankle. It goes in TLD. Oh no! I hope your ankle is okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Wait, why did that go to 7? That was weird.
All I can think about is food.
I don't like the sound of that wind. I'm pushing it. What can I say? It's what I do. It hurts just like Astrid would say. Oh, because I let it go to embers. Ah, okay. Well, this is okay. We can do this. Yeah, I know it takes 5 minutes for each half kilo. That's why I was timing it like that. Oh, that was less than 1. Yeah, I just lost a little bit of meat. Oh well.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. We're not going to harvest anymore until we've added this back up. Yeah, I know. It went down from 9 to 8 just as I started harvesting, or just as I went to harvest. Yeah, it was very close. Oh, I also should have done that at 2 instead of 1. Oh well, it's okay. This is okay. We are doing okay. How many sticks do I have? Oh, I can also... I think I have time to do that, don't I? I'll do one of these, then break down the other one. Push it real good. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm pushing it. I am pushing Astrid and the game to its limits. Oh, I should have done that immediately. Slowly but surely, we are getting this done. And it doesn't look like we would run out of meat anytime soon. That's true, we wouldn't, even though we can't eat this yet. I just really want to get cooking 5. Oh, I can only do this like one more time, because I'm getting real low on sticks. I didn't want to do that.
Oh, I'm starving.
Poor Astrid. Alright. It's too windy to sustain this fire. That's what you say. Cooking 5 equals God mode. I know, and we're getting so close. I mean, so close is maybe a little bit of a stretch. I don't think I'm going to worry about harvesting the rest of the bear. If I don't get to it, then I don't get to it, and that's just how it is. Now, what if I were to, like, just stay in the wind? Why can't I be the wind block for my torch? You know? Why can't I be the wind block? Doesn't make sense. Just doesn't add up. I'll order up a new bear. Not too soon though, please. Not ready for another bear yet. I should have gotten that wolf hide. But I guess I'll wait until it's a little less windy. So we can have a really nice fire going. No. That is the nice thing about a flare over a torch, is that if she's being silly and not looking at the stick, she won't actually waste the flare because it takes a little bit to actually start it. Alright, we should probably just leave the rest of it. We'll get enough wolves. I'm really not worried about it. We should probably move on and just go find more torches. Torches? Matches. Matches is the word I was looking for. So if we want to do the whole gold mine summit thing, we're gonna have to go all the way back through PV. Which, to be honest, I don't really want to do, but it's gotta be done. Oh, I really don't want to eat my crackers. Sorry, I said hi and dipped earlier. My phone literally plugged in and said charging 1%, then turned off. Oh man. Not a problem, Mint. I just assumed you had gone into lurk mode. I do that sometimes when I'm working and stuff, so I didn't question it. But I hope you're doing well.
Hands.
I hope you're having a good week and a good Friday. Oh, we really gotta get that meat. Seems like the wind is finally dying down. Am I gonna get there before I need to eat my crackers? I think we might be able to make it. How good Fridays can be busy, but so far not too shabby. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky in that I have Fridays off. But it was a productive one. I actually got a lot done. This was the week of being a responsible adult. I did my taxes. I ran my errands. I did the chores. I got it all done today. Well, the taxes was earlier this week, but still.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
Taxes are so annoying. I actually started them earlier this year because I was like, I'm going to get it done early this year. So first I started looking into it in January and I realized, so my company changed names partway through the year and also kind of officially changed hands. So I realized that they needed to give me 2 statements and I only had 1. So I noticed that back in January and then I got both statements and I was like, okay, cool, I'm ready to go. And then I just didn't start. And then like sometime back in February, I was like, okay, now I'm going to do it and I'm going to be done early and this is going to be really good. And wouldn't you know, I stopped partway through because I was like, no, I don't know. I don't have time today. I really don't want to finish this. And I kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And then the next thing I knew, it was like a week away from the deadline. And I just realized, okay, how is this not Maglen's weather? Oh, okay, I see. Now the sun is covered up, but it wasn't just a second ago. I did my TVC certification yesterday, then work bought us lunch for doing well, selling some product. Awesome! I also saw my work crash yesterday. Need to change our work password to printer W2. Game hates you. It really does. It really does. I feel like I'm slightly cursed. Like, I know a lot of the mistakes that I encounter are mistakes of my own making. But then there's stuff like this, and you can't tell me that the game doesn't hate me when that happens. I really don't want to use a torch. I don't know that I need to. Taxes are such a pain, I just give my stuff to my lawyer and pay them to do it for me. That's the way to do it, Nast. That's really the way to do it. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I actually thought about it this year. I was like, maybe I should get a tax professional just so I don't have to do it. Maybe next year. Streamer unluck. How many quartered a bear yesterday? She got 1 quarter bear in a bag. Oh my god. It's true though. Like, I feel like I encounter a lot of buggy moments on stream, but I also have a lot off stream too. Like, not just bugs, but like moments where I really think the game is out for me personally. Obviously that's not the case, but it feels like it. So I know they did a recolor on the bunnies that made them look like they got a little more junk in the trunk, but is it just me or is that the case for the deer too? But that's wild about the bear quartering. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Okay, we killed the wolf that was over here, so I think we should be all set. There's a backpack here? Have I seen this before? I don't think I have. You're just paranoid the game isn't out to get you. It's out to get all of us. It is out to get all of us, that's true. That is the point of the game, really. No, it's just like, I have these moments where I'm like,
It's getting kind of heavy.
this is supremely unlucky at a level that doesn't even make sense. Like, the one that sticks out to me the most is the reason why I hate Misanthrope's Bear. I've, on stream, been, like, he's jumped over fires and attacked me several times. But one time, I was out and about in Coastal, and I turned and I watched him walk from his cave out towards that, like, broken down house that's on the road that he likes to hang out near. And I was like, okay, good. I know where he is. I'm going to break down this, or I'm going to harvest this deer that's right here near the pier. He's far enough away, this shouldn't be a problem. So I set up my fire, I start harvesting and cooking my deer, and then I'm harvesting the guts. And as soon as I finish harvesting the guts, I hear him. You know, he roars and stuff. So still crouched, I drop everything, like I drop all the stinky stuff, and because I can see he's not in front of me over the fire, I do one of these things around my fire to get the fire between me and him. Except then I turn around, and I look up and the bear's not there, so I turn back around. He is now on this side of the fire, and he mauls me. And I died. And I'm still salty about it. That was months ago, and I have not forgiven him. I have shot him several times since, and I'm still not over it. Mel, hey, welcome in. It is great to see you. Oh, wait, and then on vacation. Ooh. I hope you had a good vacation, and I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Yeah, for any of you who don't know Mel, definitely go give her a follow. She is a wonderful streamer. Super sweet. Plays a lot of cool games, including TLD. It was awful. It was like the worst. This game did me especially dirty the first time I played. I died to a wire after surviving a moose attack and a 3-game journey to find a new place to live. That is really rough. I hated, like, I've died once by the Aurora wires, and I've, like, hated the Aurora ever since. Seasonal affective disorder is no joke. It really isn't. And, I mean, from what I remember, you were also from the northern US, but I don't know if you feel the same, but I personally feel that the seasonal changes, at least here in Germany, are just, like, significantly harder to deal with for me. I don't know why. I feel like it's darker longer, and, you know, there's less sunny days, so it's just, you're just getting no serotonin, no vitamin D, just nothing. These bears are so sneaky. It's awful. It's colder and wetter than Michigan. Yeah, that doesn't help either. That's the same, I would say that Germany is also much wetter. I wouldn't say it's colder than Massachusetts, but it's definitely wetter. And at least the area where I live. And so with so many days being just gray, overcast, rainy, it just makes the, you know, the few hours of daytime even harder to deal with for me. I mean, we only get like 20 minutes less sunlight than in Massachusetts, but it just feels so much worse. Hey, Tiny Burb, coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all doing very well. How are you doing today, Tiny Burb? How did the Long Dark treat you on stream today? And welcome in, raiders. If any of you don't know me, I'm Waffle Mouse. I mostly play the Long Dark, but I also do a little bit of variety here and there. Actually, we're going to be doing some variety in the coming weeks. I'm going to be doing Spirit of the North Sundays. think I was also burnt out on TLD but missed the community. I get that. I took a break from TLD for a while at the start of the year to play some Subnautica Below Zero because I also needed a little bit of a change. It's important to like mix it up, but I get it. The community is just so good. Nas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Mischief. Hello, going well. Just finishing up Signal Void. Got back to Forsaken Airfield today. Nice. How are you enjoying Signal Void? I have to admit, I have not played any of it. I've mostly just been focusing on getting a Loper run on its legs. Right before the update came out, I had lost a really, really good Loper run, and so I'm itching to get another good Loper run going. Yeah, me either, Mel. To be honest, I haven't really done much of anything with the updates. I've just been really trying to get my new personal best. Definitely took my time with it. I like using the radio a lot. Nice. I'm very curious about it. I have been seeing all the wires and fuses and stuff, so I'm really curious to see how it goes. Got lots of cured guts, lots of cured deer hide. But I think we're just going to ignore all of that for now and just keep on pushing. We're going to try and go get more matches. You've finished all of my money but haven't touched the update yet. I prefer to watch, to be honest. Fair enough, Min. Feeling I'm finishing up Signal Void, then I'll be doing Hopeless Rescue and starting another Loper. Nice. I've done Hopeless Rescue once, and I really enjoyed it. I'm so underwhelmed and demoralized by the updates. I haven't really played it all since the first drop. Since I mapped out some loot tables only for them to change it all again. Have the changes been really drastic there now? Because, like, I didn't even realize that they were going to reshuffle again with the second update. I thought they were only going to do it once. Gotta go feed the pupper dinner. Have a great stream. Alright, Burb. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. And I'm sure I'll see you again soon. The loot tables are really different. The spawns are also really different. It was really weird. The first few times that I spawned after the update, I was surprised at how much I actually remembered from the old loot tables. But I haven't played enough since like the second drop came out to know how much has changed. Actually, I didn't even play enough new rounds between the first and the second to really know what's new and what's new, if that makes sense. Been significant enough that I don't trust the tables I made at all anymore. Okay, so that's quite a lot then. Well, at this point I don't really know much of anything. It feels so much like learning Loper all over again. I think I'm gonna have to start gathering data from scratch again, and now I don't trust them to not change it again, so I still feel like it's a waste of time. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since they never really indicated that they were gonna do another reshuffle. Like, that wasn't clear at all. I thought they were just gonna do it the one time.
Damn, I'm freezing.
It's pretty frustrating to me, so I kind of don't know what to do with my life anymore. Yeah, it's difficult because, like I said, they didn't, like, warn us, so we don't know how many times they're gonna do it. I also don't know if maybe it wasn't really intentional that they changed the loot tables so much. Because I feel like if it was, they would have mentioned it, but maybe not. I don't know. There's a lot of little changes that they made that they didn't inform us of. Hi. Oh, you want me. The bunny is gone. The bunny is long gone.
By snow. Nothing to drink.
I like hunting for loot, but I'm also blind to most of the well-hidden loot. Probably on the minority there. No, not at all, Mint. We actually just discovered a mag lens. Oh, arrow thief. In in camp office that I definitely should have seen because I had been there already. It was in the bed. It was underneath the pillow. Because I have no interest in relearning everything after putting in 3,000 hours into this game. That's fair enough. It's, I mean, it's too bad if that ends up being the case, but I also can understand that it's really frustrating. And I mean, maybe once they're done with all the updates in the DLC, maybe it'd be worth going back and doing that. Maybe it's just a good time for a break. You know, I guess time will tell. Super well hidden, I guess. It was like peeking out under the pillow. It was I was joking that it was like the TLD Tooth Fairy. Yeah, same, Mel. I didn't really know it. There are certain things that I subconsciously picked up on because I'd be like, oh, I can go here for this and that. And it turns out, no, I can't. But I couldn't do that for most of the regions. I didn't know enough to be able to do that. Oh, he's coming back down. Coming back down the hill. For a second there, I thought he was gonna aggro again. But he just got stuck on the rock, I guess. We need to make another fire so I can put torches. Well, I guess it's gonna be what it's gonna be, right? There's not much you can do about it if they're gonna keep shuffling the tables like that.
One little fire.
Maybe he has an arrow in his back. Who did that? I don't know. I guess he just had a very bad acupuncture appointment. Alright, we need something to drink, and I need to break down all of these torches. These are all terrible torches. All of them. This fire is just barely warming us up. Wait a minute. Have I been taking that much cold damage? I didn't realize that our health was that bad. Why are we still taking damage? We don't have hypothermia. This is warm. Oh, Mel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I need emotes. Well, enjoy the emotes. Holy moly, I did not realize that we were this rough in this rough shape. Let's fix that. It's always kind of weird, isn't it, when you don't have any other emotes. Let's see, how are we doing on water? Do we have enough water for teas? We barely do. Okay. Man, I cannot believe I have not been focusing on my health at all. How do the acorns work? So you dig up acorns underneath oak trees, and then you prepare them, you cook them, and then if you choose, you can take acorns and turn them into coffee. So there's actually a couple of different recipes. So there's acorn grounds that you can make by using cooked acorns, and then you can make coffee out of it, or you can just prepare acorns like this, cook them, and use them as a snack. No, we don't have shovels. You just you'll just see like patches underneath the oak trees, and it'll just have a little animation, kind of like when you're harvesting cattails. Yeah, you need a hammer to prepare them into coffee grounds, but you can just prepare them as a snack without a hammer, because I did that before. Okay, let's drink this, because apparently I need to heal. Let's see. Let's make some more. Yeah, exactly like a nutcracker. I call the coffee acorn fee. I like that. Now that I'm free to go to any region, I'm at the hut, ready to get moving. Should I go to the explorable cave or perhaps move to Ash Canyon to be safer during nights? That's a good question. I think I would go to Ash Canyon, but obviously it's up to you and what you most want to do. Gonna go say hi to Helga? All right. Say hi to her for me. I think she was working on the Signal Void tail as well today. Oh, we have more birch bark. I love this. Okay. I have a feeling we might have a bunch of this. I think the wolf might have died, but I'm not entirely sure. Make some rosehip tea as well. I don't think I have enough firewood to keep us warm in the cave overnight, so I think I'm gonna have to head up to the Winding River cave, like transition. Canyon might be the best option. All right, then go for that. And good luck.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're gonna have to carry a little bit more, Astrid. Actually, I think I'm gonna have her heat up these teas, because we can't afford to get cold anymore. I can't believe I took that much cold damage and just was not paying attention at all. Like I said, if Astrid survives this run, if she survives this stream, then we'll be fine. We'll be golden. I don't think there should be any coal respawns in this cave yet, but I guess we'll find out. Playing the stream in the background is comforting, like a radio. I've tried to do that before, actually, but when I'm playing the same game that's being streamed, sometimes it messes me up, because, like, I'll hear a wolf on stream and think it's in my game, or vice versa, which is even worse if I think that there's a wolf in stream, but it turns out it's actually after me in game. So be careful. But I do appreciate you having stream in the background, hanging out with us as you play. Alright, where is the turnoff? Because I think it's here. Can't quite see. This is a very weak torch. Just hope there's no wolf around me. Well, I think right now we are wolf free for a while, so if you hear anything, it's on your end. If I have a torch, I don't care about the wolves. Normally I don't either, but you know, sometimes they're just tricky. Sometimes they still scare me. I gotta see. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Up and over this hill. Can't believe we're going back to Pleasant Valley already. Until you hear the bear. Oh no. Exactly. Just out of nowhere, here he comes. Although I have heard that recently bears have been stopping at torches too. I don't want to try it out myself, but I would like to know if that's actually the case. Oh, I think I already have this card. I kind of forgot I was doing that for a while. It actually might have been long enough since we were last here. Day 3, yeah, okay. It should be long enough that it could have respawned by now. I wouldn't mind having some coal. Although I was in Blade's stream earlier, and we were talking about a bug that he encountered where he was essentially getting infinite coal. I'm okay with not having infinite coal. Can confirm. Okay. That's one of those things that, like, I would be scared to test myself because it just doesn't seem like it should be the case. And I wonder if that was intentional or not. Like, I have to wonder if it's gonna stay that way, or was that an accident and it's gonna go away soon? Because I understand bears are afraid of fire, but would it really be afraid of a torch? I don't know. I've always wanted it to be the case. So now that it is the case, I'm kind of second guessing. Alright, there's usually not coal this early in, but maybe on the other side of the snow. This feels totally useless. This torch just feels like I can hardly see anything. I mean, that's not true. I can clearly see something, which is better than seeing absolutely nothing, but it just feels like I should be able to see even more. Hey, Darkling, welcome in. Great to see you. How are you doing today? Coal. Yes, coal. Where was I going? This way? I think I was going this way. Maybe. Grateful for the Fridayness of it all. I hear ya. Me too. Is there more coal in here? I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna sleep in this cave so we don't have to worry about keeping a fire going, but I'm gonna sleep up near the cave entrance or exit, whichever you prefer, to Pleasant Valley. That way we hopefully won't need a torch to get out, and we won't have to use a match if it's Maglens weather. That's probably just wishful thinking of me for there to be Maglens weather, but you know, it can't hurt to want something. Who knows, I've been sighted. I think being treated like a cryptid suits me. Oh no, I've turned around completely. I'm back at the other entrance. No, this is not where I wanted to be. Wait a minute. I promise I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. It's this way, and then I want to go left. Right? Left. Can't believe I went back. I turned around at some point, but I don't know when. Didn't I make it to that center bit already? I thought I did, but I guess not. Get lost in games and places I've been a million times. I have no internal compass. You know what? Me either. It's terrible. I've spent so many days in so many of these regions, and oh, still don't know them. Okay, I know where I am now, though. There we go. I see the ramp. But like, I'm the same in real life too. I will know certain paths. I will know how to get from A to B. But if for whatever reason I need to take a detour, I will be using a map, because I can't just extrapolate like, oh, if I go this way, it'll be here, and then I can connect to this road, which also goes up here. No. No, no. Forget it. That's not happening. Hey, Frosty, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good Friday. Am I close to the exit? I think I am. I think... Should be right up ahead. Oh god, I did pick up the meat. For a second there, I thought I had forgotten it. This is the cave that never ends. So looking at our health right now, you might think, whoa, she got into a wolf fight or something. No. No, no. I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was taking a lot of cold damage. A lot of cold damage. Several hours in a row. So now we just gotta sleep and recover a little bit. No, we don't want to leave the cave. Okay.
I think I need to lay down.
Well, you're in luck, Astrid, because we have found a cozy place for your bed. Been better. Had an actor from my favorite show, like my tweet at least, so that's something. I know that feeling. I remember once a baker that I really liked my Instagram post, and it's something. It's a good feeling. But I hope your weekend at least turns around a little bit and things go a little bit better for you soon. I'm doing really well today. In fact, like, I'm frequently distracted and a little bit a danger to Astrid today because I'm in such a good mood. But she's still alive, so I guess that's something. It's not the biggest actor in the show, but still, 100% take those. Yeah, absolutely. That's still something. Hello, I'd like to buy a sleep dialogue like that from my real life. Where do I get it? I think you might need to see the bear, the werebear. I can do this. There we go. I can't see anything. Oh, actually, yes I can. And I did pick up the bedroll already. Look at me go. The werebear. Yeah, we were talking about werewolves earlier, and I was saying that maybe TLD should have like a special challenge, kind of like Darkwalker, but with werebears. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay, I was really hoping for Maglen's weather. But we're not gonna get that, apparently. Because why should I expect Maglen's weather in Pleasant Valley? That's like the antithesis of Maglen's weather. He's a Breaking Bad actor, after all. The show's extremely well known. Yeah, very cool. Who was he in Breaking Bad, if you don't mind sharing? It's been a really long time since I've watched it, so I may or may not remember. No, don't extinguish, take the stick. Come on, Astrid, we've been over this 100 times. Ah, Charles Baker, very cool. Oh, Skinny Pete, I love that show. I think I'm a season behind still, because I'm, like, chronically behind in all sorts of media. But I really enjoyed that. Really liked Skinny Pete from what I saw of it. It was very well done. My kind of humor. Oh, Skinny Pete the character! Sorry, not the show. Of course, Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad. Right. Or wait, was he actually in Breaking Bad too? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, Skinny Pete the character. Yes. Okay. I was like, wait, was that actor in there too? I'm really bad at actors. Okay, Skinny Pete. He's such a great character. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not with it today. I'm like especially not with it today, but I'm in a good mood and I suppose that's all that matters. I'm gonna try and get this bunny.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, I really can't take more cold damage. Oh. It was a little to the left, I think. To the left, to the left. Did I just hear a wolf? Or did I imagine that? No, I did.
Wait,
Ooh, maybe I can lure him to this cave.
warming up a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, I guess I can't. Can I get warm in this cave? Is this cave warm? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Let's warm up in this cave then. Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Excellent. Way to go, Astrid. With only 6% left. Let's use a coal. We're cold. Let's use the coal. Now we can break down torch. We have all good torches. This is excellent. I rarely expect that. Also, why am I carrying around gunpowder? That's unlike me. It's also unlike me to carry around the hammer, but I guess that's just what I'm doing. Okay, we've got an hour on the fire. I think I'm gonna do a little reading. Now we'll throw some sticks on and grab some torches. Took a screenshot, so I'm remembering this at least. Nice.
You know, like a thing.
No, I honestly think it's really exciting when someone who's, you know, well-known recognizes, you know, something that you have to say, whether it's a fan letter or a post on social media. I think that's cool. Don't think I can get that wolf from here. But if the wolf comes closer... Yeah. Now what if I convince him to get the bunny? Yeah, go after the bunny. Yes. Yes, do my bidding! Yes! No, I missed him completely. Okay. That was weird. What was that sound effect that I just heard right now? That was weird. Oh, he's coming back for his bunny. Well, I'm gonna go back to the cave, because I think that fire is still going. I can't forget to get that arrow. Please don't let me forget that arrow. I have returned! Welcome back! Oh, my fire is not still going. I really thought it might be. I don't think he'll come in here. But let's just hope not.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. Lots of sticks. Sticks will do. That's fine. Let's get ourselves this bunny meat. But yeah, welcome back, Mel. Good to see you again. We successfully made it to Pleasant Valley in one piece. We did recover a little bit, which is also good. I think I'm gonna try and go out and get that arrow before I forget about it. Not the bunny. The wolf got the bunny. That was not me this time. We are on, that's a great question. 22 days survived now. Now, did I convince the wolf to get the bunny? Yes, I did. Oh! Arrow thief! Oh, that was a really bad shot. Okay, now I have... Ah! Sneaky spin. Sneaky spin! Now I have to go find 2 mysterious arrows, and I eventually need to find... Let's see, which wolf was that? Just so I know when he's dead. Okay, once we're on wolf 5... wolf 6. There we go. Yes, see, this is the perfect emote, Rook. I'm convinced. It's like, if you aren't in one piece, are you still whole because you're carrying the missing piece? Or if you left it behind, are you now like a bizarre fraction, like 0.95% of one piece? I don't know. But this is totally the kind of stuff that my brain would think of too. Don't worry. Like, I think this stream has been evidence of the kind of things that my brain does. Oh, I can't let that bunny burn though. Oh, but I have absolutely no idea where this arrow went. I keep thinking, oh, that's it, and then it's a stick. Like this. Okay, but I can't let the bunny meat burn. We need that. No idea what the sneak spin does. It just turned me around. I have 2 very similar redeems. The sneaky spin, which has no sound effect, and the one with the sound effect. And both of them just spin me around. I have no control over it. Yes, we can make the new arrows. They came out with this most recent update. And I've made a few, but I have not tried them yet. Gross gas at my station just went up 28 cents. Yikes. That's a lot. Let the bunny meat burn sounds like an expression I'm just gonna start using for having ADHD. I had a project due today, but I totally let the bunny meat burn. I like that. I like it a lot. We had a lot of instances of just forgetting things today, and
Man, I could use a drink.
we also forgot to put down bear hides like 3 times. Where in the world did that arrow go? It couldn't have gone farther than this. Wait, is that it? No, that's a stick. It didn't land on that thing, did it? I can't imagine it went up on this rock. What in the world? I have absolutely no idea where it went. Not even the faintest clue. Let the bunny meat burn to the tune of let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bunny slices burn, that works too. What happened to my arrow game? This is not like a very busy area in terms of things to look at. I should be able to see it. This is so weird. I guess I'm just gonna keep going this way and hope for the best. One of them is in a wolf booty for sure, but then I took a Hail Mary shot at him again, and I know I missed it. But it like went up over this hill, and I have no idea where. This is where the wolf went, so maybe if I follow the blood. I was gonna say maybe then I'll see where the arrow is, but the wolf blood kind of disappears. Huh. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that, Mel. Bareness awareness, always important. Okay, I don't know where that is. I guess eventually I'll find it. And if I don't, well... Oh, this is a stick. And there's no way my arrow would have gone this far anyway. We're gonna need to stop and make a fire. I can't take more cold damage. Let's use some of the gunpowder. I mean, we have it. We might as well. Wolf booty. That one needs no analysis. It speaks for itself. Okay. Warming up. Oh, we need to make more water.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're fine, Astrid. You are fine, girl. You're not that hungry. Feels like 7 degrees. Okay.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I know. That's why we're making water. Come on. You think I'm gonna let you dehydrate just because I've done it 3 times this stream? I love that emote, Mel.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That should be okay. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, we need to keep warming up anyway. Okay, and then we will read a chapter of Wilderness Kitchen. Do I need more torches? No, I can just pull one and we'll be fine. Alright, so we know the wolf died because it did show up, right? I'm pretty sure we saw 6 already.
Because I love horses.
Yeah. So we know he's dead. Just need to figure out where he went. Alright, she's getting hungry. We'll take care of this. 82%. Ooh. Rough. Me too. That's why I couldn't let go of it after Halloween. It is so thick. It truly is. I have to admit, I was really tempted to keep my Halloween emotes in too. I have essentially a variety of mice with pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns with and without witches hats. I love them all. They're all fabulous. Really gets into the spooky mood. Wow, am I really almost out of tea already? I really am. Aha, we have found him! Okay, we can see how many arrows then, right? Picked up simple arrow. Right, I figured there was only one. 5.3, let's go for it. Let's... Oh, he's on a slope. That's annoying. Here. Where can I place this? Hey, Guntech, welcome in. Good to see you. It's going pretty well today. We've shot several wolves, we've shot a bear.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
For the most part, things are going okay, although I am getting very distracted, and I let Astrid take a little too much cold damage, but we're fixing that. We're getting there.
Come on, little fire.
I figure I am spooky enough. Everything I do is spooky. This is unavoidable. Also spectacular. So I support your spookiness. Kicking butt and taking names. Heck yeah.
Perfect.
Or trying to, anyway. Okay, this should be enough time for us to harvest this wolf for his hide. I don't really care about his meat right now. 32 minutes. Okay. Then be able to warm up at the fire and then go to
Can you eat trees?
the farm, is what I'm thinking. That's kind of the plan. It's time to take some ass and kick some names. That is one way to go about it as well, yes. Let's maybe cook up another birch bark tea. For the warmth and the calories and the healing properties. Health bar can be used strategically, absolutely. And normally I am a little more... Like, I'm totally fine with taking health damage and then healing. But I have to admit, it was a little bit more than I had intended. I wasn't really paying as close attention as I should have been. So, we're working on getting back up there. Oh, it's such a cute bunny. Run, bunny, run! Oh, it didn't even care. Now it cares. Grow up on Goosebumps, Are You Afraid of the Dark, and Hocus Pocus have to be spooky. Literally working in government office building, written by invaders in hoodie. I approve. I would definitely want more of our government employees to be wearing Invader Zim hoodies and, you know, rocking, like, I don't know, having a bunch of posters of, like, Hocus Pocus and Are You Afraid of the Dark and stuff. That would be awesome. I would be okay if this bear were near the farm and we could get him. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Okay, we've got another bunny. But that's not the same as a bear. Significantly smaller for one thing. Can I not go over this fence? I feel like with this snow pile, I should be able to go over the fence. Yes, thank you. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was imagining. Now, we probably won't find a ton of stuff here because I have looted Pleasant Valley. We actually started in Pleasant Valley, so I've been to a lot of the basic spots. There's still some areas that we haven't visited. Pleasant Valley is pretty big. We haven't been to the plane crash, for example. We'll probably do that on our way up to Timberwolf Mountain. But we've already looted, like, all of Thompson's Crossing. We've looted the farm. We've looted this barn over here. It's actually where we got our lovely bunny hat. My friend with an eye patch and peg leg, that's where you can stream it. That actually reminds me, when we were cleaning out my in-laws' place, because they've sold their old family home and are moving. Oh! I didn't actually mean, like, right here. Yeah, that's okay. You can follow me back to the house. That's fine. Anyways, I was saying we've been cleaning out the in-laws' place because they're selling it, and like key handover is the end of the month. And I found this old, like, not really Lego, but some sort of like play set for a pirate ship and pirates. And this one poor pirate had like lost essentially all of his limbs in the course of childhood. I don't know what happened exactly, but wait, did he stop following us? Or is he still coming? Oh, it looks like he's still coming this way. I think he's still following us. But I found it and I was just like, what happened to this pirate? This poor pirate. It helps that I stink a little. 3 strikes is worth it now. I've literally never gone out of my way to go to 3 strikes, so that's good to know. I'm gonna put this here. And we are going to use some accelerant. The lovely rabbit hat made from bloodied skins of cute bunnies. Yeah. Sad but true. But also look at the new recolor of the bunny hat. Like, it looks really good. You can actually like see a bunny in it. Make some water while he's coming after us. Come on, Mr. Bear. Oh, we're getting low on food, actually. No! No, no, no! He stopped coming after us because we don't stink anymore. Whoa. Gonna kill and eat them, you might as well use all of them. It would be disrespectful not to wear them. So yes, dead bunnies on my head. Exactly! Oh, that was too high. What is it with all of my bears just running away? Bummer. Oh well. At least we got him. We know he'll die. That's all that really matters. That to skee-ball that bear in the head. Imagine if you could do that. That would be amazing. I love skee-ball. Right in the nose. Skee-ball is so much fun. Oh, we're taking a little bit of cold damage. Let's see. Check the journal. So, he's not dead yet, which makes sense, because it's only been like 2 minutes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Absolutely not, Astrid. You cannot. You may not. I don't want to go inside in case he resets, but we kind of have to go inside. Say we barely hit it, but sure. Hope you find him and get back your arrow. I'm sure we will. I'm gonna have to check where his usual spawn is. I think that'll be okay. Like an okay strategy. I was so mad. We killed the trapper's bear earlier, and it did not go as planned because I lured him up to the cabin, shot him in the face. He ran behind the cabin and then just like disappeared. He eventually died way back near his cave, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? This is not what I had in mind. Okay, since we have a little daylight, I think we're going to do a little reading. A bit of light reading. Excellent. And now let's get some sleep. Unsweaty, he could plop down right outside in the morning. That would be really nice. I hope he does. I hope he dies right out front. Actually, we could see if he's already dead. Nope, he hasn't yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Bear. Take as much time as you need to die. Last night I was waiting in a car for a bear to bleed out, and then suddenly Aurora, and he becomes an Aurora bear, and I lost my stupid arrow and had to hunt him again. Oh no. That's frustrating. That's really, really frustrating.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. All right, it's been another 2 hours. I'm going to go make one last tea, and I think I might just keep streaming a little bit more because I still have energy. I'm still feeling good, but I do need a quick break to stretch my legs, give my eyes a break, that sort of thing. So again, I'll put on some clips, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you in a few minutes.
I guess I put some of this in here. Wow, that was weird. Some updating thing glitch that doesn't show the grid, but that's okay. Why can't I stack those? Oh, so different quality. Okay, so it's like in other games you can have high quality skins and stuff. So
They can't commune with the dead as an activity. Game, I want an occult club. I want an occult club that does these things. It's not fair. They should be able to do this. They can go snowboarding, but they can't commune with the dead in their own house? I think so. Why is it not on here?
What the fuck is that? Is that a deer? Ah! Oh my god!
Oh, what? What is this? Did you see that? He was right.
True. Oh, he's back. He's right here.
Oh, it's so tempting just to shoot him again. Oh, no. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea at all. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Why was it so tempting to shoot him again? Could have just let him bleed out. How is he not dead already yet? Okay, I think we're gonna be okay though. I hope.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We are gonna bring the nose until we have the angle of attack that is recommended for water. Right there, and we just take it all the way to the water. We're in the water. All right.
Oh, I wonder if there will be any arrows in the hunting blind here. Y'all just saw that, right? That was really bizarre. Got ourselves a flying bear over here.
The fuck was that? Oh, you're gonna be fucking shitting me. Alright then.
I can't feel.
Let's drop this. Sneak around. and do this. What Astrid? Got it.
All right, I'm back with a fresh tea. Finally reacquired all your Sims 4 DLC. Thank you, iPatchman. Streaming Sims is fun. I've never, actually no, I have. I have streamed The Sims a little bit, but not actually like gameplay, only building so far. You're doing the 100 baby challenge, but got a new computer. I think I got to 25-ish. I've done the 100 baby challenge, and I don't know that I would do it now that infants are a thing, to be honest. I think it would be a little too much. You haven't gotten the new baby update yet. Okay. Then maybe I would consider doing the 100 baby challenge. The hardest part about it to me was not honestly getting through the 100 babies. It was dealing with the fact that every time one of the siblings aged up and like moved out and then died, all the Sims in the household got sad for 2 days. So I would recommend turning aging off for unplayed households. That way when you move like the grandkids out, not a problem. Showed my boyfriend some clips of people bear dancing a couple days ago. He's like, so when are you gonna start doing that? I was like, LOL, never. Okay, thanks, bye. I actually tried it once in my last really good run, and I did not do well. It was not good. Okay, our socks are useless. I did turn aging off. Definitely the way to go. Because that was honestly the worst part about it. It wasn't hard per se to like keep myself motivated, find, new baby daddies. But trying to get your Sims to do anything when they're sad for 2 days straight, it's just frustrating. Why am I carrying around 2 hacksaws? That doesn't make sense. That's silly. They had one child die. He died about an hour after becoming an adult. He was too angry. Oh my god. I love The Sims. I was recently playing, I started the Not So Berry Legacy Challenge, but I also am tweaking it because I don't have all of the DLC, and I have different DLC. So I kind of recreated it for myself. And my first legacy, like my first generation, first my Sim falls in love and they have like this great relationship, and like I had asked at the beginning of the relationship, are you single? And it's like, yes, this character is single. And so then I get them engaged and I go to marry this person and it's like, you can't marry this guy, he's married. I'm like, he told me he was single. What do you mean? Yeah.
Anything.
So then we found a different Sim who was actually legitimately single. And like they're moving in together. I'm just about to have him propose to her. And he dies of laughter making a salad. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? What is so funny about the lettuce? Why did you die? So I don't know what kind of chaos is happening in my game, but it's just always like that. He lied. They always do. Oh, I was just in shock and awe. Where's the other crate? I just saw it. Metal shelf. Oh, don't make me turn this thing on again just to... Okay. Great, I just saw it again. Are you kidding me? How come I can't do this? Okay, it's right here. Okay, just gotta go down. That meme about people laughing at salads and stock photos. Yeah! Or yogurts. Yeah, no, totally. You're right. It's that. But people do laugh a lot in salad commercials. You're right. Man, it was so surreal. I never had felt so tricked by The Sims before. Oh, I don't have any guts with me. I think they're upstairs, though, curing. Because we need to make a new bow soon. Do I not have guts? Oh, I do. There they are. You don't have the guts. No, but I've actually been thinking about streaming The Sims at some point later this year. I was thinking it might be fun to do something kind of like a community-based run where, I don't know, if people have The Sims and... Oh, there's a soda that we've missed. Wonderful. And if they want to, they can, like, create Sims for me to add to my game. And we can play with them and have, like, redeems and wheels spinning and all sorts of crazy things happening because it's The Sims and... I don't know. Nowadays, all my main character Sims are magic users who learn to make the green potions so they can function when the game says no, or get good grades in college. I don't have a lot of the DLCs, to be honest. But there are a few that I am intrigued by. Here's the Will and Astrid they made there on the gallery. Oh, I'd love to see them. I have also made Will and Astrid, but I'd love to see yours to see the comparison. That's really the only time I've done anything Sims related on stream was when I was doing Sims TLD crossover. I made Will and Astrid and a wolf, their pet wolf, and then I built Foreman's Retreat in Ash Canyon. I built that in Mount Komorebi because snow, obviously. Oh, I actually wanted to start making the bow, not more arrows, but okay. There's a fix your moodlet potion and a duplicate small items spell. So once I make perfect moodlet potion, I copy it a couple of times and always have some on hand. That's the way to go. That is definitely the way to go. We can at least get started on this. I don't think we can finish it. The bear did die though, right? No! He didn't! He's just running out there alive with my arrow! Oh no. Or maybe I need to, like, leave the building for it to register that he's died. Just had the best pulled pork burger. It had some cucumber dressing. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. Okay, now that I'm outside, maybe? Yes. Yes, now that I'm outside, it is recognized that the bear is dead. Yeah, of course, this isn't Maglan's weather. I don't know why I thought this could possibly be Maglan's weather. Alright. We only have 11 matches. I really, really, really don't want to waste any more matches. Alright, the bear did not die right out front, which is unfortunate. And it is extremely cold. Maybe I should just forget this bear, to be honest, and just head right up to the plane crash? We're gonna start taking some damage real soon. Chef's kiss. It sounds awesome. Always try the Maglans. I always chuckle to myself when the Maglans works in the fishing hut. Yeah, and there have definitely been times where I'm like, this is definitely not Maglan's weather, but I always check because I have been surprised. Especially if it's just on the cusp of turning from one weather to another. Sometimes, even though it looks like one type of weather, it will still be the other. Or it will already be the next, if that makes sense. Because, wow, I just got really scared for a moment, like, oh my god, there he is! But, like, that's a good thing. We wanted to find him. Alright, Mr. Bear.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, are you serious, Astrid? You can do this. I know you can do this. This is not a big deal. Yeah, weather changes sort of fade into each other to make it feel more realistic, but the actual conditions themselves change instantly. Yeah. So, like,
Come on, fire.
oh my god, this is getting really annoying. We had what looked like absolutely perfect mag lens weather, but when I went to start the fire, it wouldn't let me use the mag lens. And so then I looked up again, and I noticed that there was like a fog starting to cover the sun. And I was like, are you kidding me? I just missed it. Okay, how cold is it? Oh, this is like we're gonna use a piece of coal kind of weather. Like being able to draw a map while it's still foggy, and when you're done drawing, the fog is gone. Yeah, I love it when that happens. It just looks so cool. I think we might want to cook up some teas to try and level up cooking faster. Let's also make these acorns because we're hungry. This is not warming us up yet. Finally. Let's maybe make a coffee. All right, the crows are coming out. How close are we to cooking 5 now? It would be awesome if we could just get cooking 5 right this second so that we can, yeah, we're not even close. I was gonna say that way we could just eat some of this bear. I don't really know why I bothered to come get the bear, because I'm not gonna harvest him, I don't think. I can't really afford to. In terms of calories. Sure, now it's Maglin's weather. Alright, I think we're going to read for an hour. Or maybe sleep an hour? If we sleep an hour, we should be warm enough. Increase the large prepped acorns to 400 calories, I hear. Oh, I didn't know that. I hadn't heard that yet. I thought about just taking the skin, but we already have a bear hide down in Mystery Lake, so I think we will be okay. Oh, we actually have enough. Let's just do a bit of like reading. I think the acorn flour would be awesome to cook with IRL, having worked with almond meal before. Yeah, I wonder how acorn meal would taste. I think I'm gonna have a nap. Bye-bye. Alright, Mel, have a good nap and have a good rest of your Friday. Have a lovely weekend. I was thinking about cooking up the bear originally for the cooking skill. But I really just don't think I have the the stuff necessary. It's okay. There will be other bears. There will be other things to cook. I've never cooked with coconut flour before, but I have cooked with almond meal, and I love the flavor that it brings. I've never eaten an acorn, though, before, so I have no idea what that would taste like. Looked up the edibility of acorns when they added them to the game. Apparently you have to boil them and change the water until the water turns clear and no more brown comes out for them to be safe to eat. That sounds like a lot of work. And that would make sense as to why they use water in every step of the preparation process. Because I was a little surprised that we had to do that, but on the other hand, it also makes sense. They're very tough. Do I have any hot beverages? Nope. Coconut flour tastes surprisingly neutral in a finished product, but coconut flour is very thirsty. You need to add a lot of liquid to it and a bit more fat than you expect to, which is fine if your reason for using it is keto, but can put some people off. Yeah, makes sense. I've never had anything with coconut flour, but I can imagine it working well.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't really know how to get to where I'm going from here. Oh, we need to find cattails. I need to get to the river.
Jeez, this is cold.
I know, Astrid, I know it is. I know. Okay, here's the river. That's what I thought. I thought I was near it. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I am so amazed that didn't happen.
It's goddamn freezing.
Never mind. Whoops. Final products can often be sort of like they were made with corn flour, like straight, no frills. Coconut bread is reminiscent of cornbread. I love cornbread.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't.
Oh, it has been so long since I've made cornbread. Maybe I should make one soon. It's been a really long time, and it's actually one of my favorite foods, to be honest. There's a dead deer over here. We're saved.
Ow.
Oh, Rook, thank you. Cheers. I'm gonna pause for a good stretch. You know what goes really well with my chili? Cornbread. Is it cornbread? Actually, in survival, there are many plants that Aboriginal people use. They'll harvest this, for example, poisonous roots and wash them, then grind them and wash them with the meal and use them for making cakes or bread. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Cheesy jalapeno cornbread? What? Oh my goodness. Like, that just sounds like cornbread leveled up 3 notches or 10 notches.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid!
Come on.
Yeah, come on. What is with you today, Astrid?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You can do this, girl. You're at like fire starting 3 or something, or 4, I don't know.
Come on, little fire.
I need you to send him over here to cook for a little bit, and he'll come back with brownies for the whole family.
Oh, lucky day.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to warm this up enough without coal. Nope. Gonna have to use our coal. That's okay. It's okay. My ex's mom taught me a trick with cornbread. She would take her cast iron skillet and heat it in the oven with butter until it was sizzling. Pour the batter into it like that so the batter made a sizzling sound and the cornbread has the crispiest buttery crust. So that is the only way I ever make cornbread. That sounds perfect too. Oh my goodness. I gotta try that sometime. We're such big fans of cooking in cast iron. It's only half a kilo, so maybe we aren't saved, but it's something. Okay. We shall boil up some more water. I'm going to... I love that this weighs nothing right now. That's just lovely. I love that. We're gonna use these. Hey, Gaming for Life, welcome in. Good to meet you. And I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you doing today? It's the same substance that makes brown color. It makes them unsafe for human consumption in their natural state, but it might be like the peony beans and cold soaking will also work. I don't know. I mean, I've never really looked into it, but I could imagine it could go either way. Normally I would go look that up now, but my workload is a little... We're already distracting you enough. So, Gaming for Life, have you played TLD before? Are you a fan? I play a lot of TLD on this channel. Occasionally other games, but mostly TLD. Okay, this is still gonna take 8 minutes. We might as well craft these up. There actually might be another deer up near the plane crash, so we might be okay. We do need to heal, so let's see. We actually need another rosehip tea. Although we have some pain meds. We might as well just use those. Pretty well compared to some days ago. Sometimes I have bad anxiety. Yeah, I played some TLD in the past months. I like it a lot. I'm sorry to hear that you had some bad anxiety going on recently, but I'm glad that you're feeling better now. I've been there before. I know that it can get kind of nasty. So I hope that things are looking up and that your anxiety stays at bay for a while. Okay, do I want to take one of these rosehip teas? I think I might, just for the calories and for the warmth bonus. I think I'm gonna do that. We do need to bandage ourselves up, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we are going to read a little bit, I think, just because we've got time. Why am I carrying a fresh wolf pelt? Since when am I carrying a fresh wolf pelt, I suppose, is an equally valid question. I don't remember. Alright, that's not even a good torch. This is not much better, but it'll do. Oh yeah, I hope the meds do the trick, Darkling. I really hope they help. And also that they cooperate with the rest of you know, your mind and body, because medicine can be tricky. So I hope it works well for you. Am I in the wrong level? No. This is right. Okay, I just have to go around this. For a second there, I thought I had to be on the other side of these rocks to get to where I'm going. That always trips me up. Yeah, it can be hard to find medicine that really works with you. So once you find it, it's like the holy grail. No. We're just grabbing another torch, Astrid. We're not taking out our bow. Okay. Don't look down. Just keep moving. Just knowing they're available there, the take as needed type is actually reducing my general anxiety a bit. Like the fact that I don't have to be as anxious about getting anxious is positive. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because I don't know if it's because they're new, if the feeling will wear off, and I will return to baseline. I mean, only time will tell. Oh, we just had a double stick moment. Only time will tell, but I'm glad that that's the case, at least for now. Because, I mean, that makes sense. Just knowing that
I'm not sure I can carry
you have something to lean back on. I'm sure that that makes a difference. Okay, do we have another deer carcass over here? That would be really nice. Actually, do we have anything in the cave first? And it does look like we have a deer carcass.
Oh, so cold.
We've got some cedar firewood. I'll take that. And it's actually warm back here. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. I'm gonna start a fire back here. I'm presently benefiting from the idea that I have a backup plan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely makes sense, and I hope that that feeling lasts for a while. Okay. We'll add a few sticks. Okay, it's late, but we have a lot of energy, which is not ideal. Me when I go to bed at like 2 in the morning. Have lots of energy, but it's getting late. It's okay. So what I'll do is just sleep a little bit to warm up, and now we will run out and grab some of that deer to cook. I'm not going to leave the bedroll here just in case something comes up. Sprain risk. I didn't realize we were carrying so much. Trooper! Coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to see you, Trooper. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Lily. Good to see you. How you doing? But yes, welcome in, Trooper. How are you doing today? How was the long dark treating you? And Gaming for Life, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the mischief. It's good to have you here. And TX, good to see you again. I'm good, and you? I'm doing really well today, thank you. I'm in a really good mood. I had a very productive morning, and I'm feeling really good, which is why we're actually going for a slightly longer stream today. Normally I would be off by now. I don't usually go over 4 hours. But I'm feeling really good, so we're just gonna keep on playing. Everyone's doing well. I beat As the Dead Sleep. That's awesome. Way to go, Trooper. I haven't even tried that one yet. How was it? How was the experience? I hope this fire is still going. Doesn't look like it is. Oh, it is. It's just hidden. Okay. How was it? Did you,
I hate being cold. 'cause
was it as difficult or as scary as, I'm imagining? I'm currently playing on Interloper. A lot of the runs that I do are on Interloper. I started off doing Stalker on stream, but I've switched over to Interloper for, yeah, it's been a while. Occasionally I'll do custom, and do like the no one gets out alive, but I legitimately do not get out alive, so that's a very, very rare occurrence on this channel. Yeah, sometimes I'll do the challenges in game, and those, of course, have their own difficulty associated with them. But for the most part, I'm here in Loper, and I'm really just trying to get to 100 days in Interloper, and then hopefully 500 days from there. It's tense in spots, especially for someone still in Stalker mindset. There are a few close calls, but I finished with about 2/3 of my health before using my RNG stims. Nice. That is pretty darn good. Congratulations on completing it. I know that it is no easy feat. As far as I know, it's the hardest challenge available. And I have to admit, I've been a little nervous to try it. I don't know that I'm ready, but I'm so glad to hear that you did it and that you had a good time. I have to beat the time. It's always speed runs with the challenges, isn't it? "11 days is pretty brisk as far as I'm concerned, plus it only took 2 attempts because that man-eating snow shelter." That's not bad. Curse that man. What happened with the man-eating snow shelter? What? Yeah, I would consider 11 days to be pretty good. I mean, I've never tried it, but from what I've heard about what you have to do, I feel like 11 days is good. Now, have you done Escape the Darkwalker yet, Trooper? Because if not, I do highly recommend that one. I mean, I know for some people it's a little spooky, but I really thoroughly enjoyed it. The first run ended prematurely after a snow shelter glitch in Bleak Inlet trapped Astrid in the Phantom Zone for eternity. Oh my god. That sounds so weird. Done Darkwalker a few times, want to try it again using some of Cat's speedrunning techniques. Very cool. I would also like to try some of the speedrunning techniques. I've watched a lot of Psy. I've watched a couple of Cat's speedrunning attempts. It's always so exciting to watch. I get pretty much the same time every single time, so I don't know that I'm really geared for speedruns, but maybe someday. If I actually try some of the tips and tricks. I think I might be able to sleep here without a fire going, but I'm not entirely sure. We have so much energy, I'm wondering if we should maybe try and push through to the bunker. I'm just a little worried about an aurora. That's my biggest concern. Where's the exit? There we go. There's the exit. It's also quite cold. Well, it has to be clear weather for there to be an aurora, right? So I suppose the snow is a good sign. Alright. Wish I could see a little bit more, though. All seriousness, if I can do As the Dead Sleep, you can too. Had some good RNG, but didn't actually need the stims as long as I was fastidious enough about making tea, stopping to warm up, and steering well clear of wolves. I think I could manage that. think my biggest thing would be trying to make sure that I stay on top of the teas and staying warm. Because as we've noticed today, I sometimes get a little distracted and let Astrid take a little too much damage. We got down to... yeah, 19%. Because I was not paying attention to how cold it was and how much damage we were actually taking. So I think if I was really being focused, I could probably do it. Biggest tip I can give her: carry lots of food and water, make lots of teas for heat and calories, get cattails and acorns, and if the game gives you decent weather, keep moving. That definitely sounds doable. The sewing kit. I probably shouldn't be searching right now, but...
It's too cold to think.
You're okay, Astrid. You're okay. Almost like Loper now that I think about it. Yeah. It's somewhere between like Loper and Nagoa, I suppose, because with Nagoa it's even more important that we don't take damage, that we keep warm, that sort of thing. Because I definitely don't heat up teas all the time. Actually, these jeans are probably better. Yes, they are. Because I don't want to actually repair my jeans. I know I should use teas more in Loper to stay warm. I just don't most of the time. I think about it when it's way too late. Like, I'll have just left a fire and I think, oh, I should have warmed up a couple of teas. Oh well. Alright. I think we can just push right through. I should be able to get to the bunker, even with limited visibility. Aha, what do we have here? Logan and Emmerich were here. There are bits of Nagoa in there, aren't there? Kind of remarkable since my best run on Nagoa is just 3 days. That's actually really amazing, though. That's a really good record, in my opinion. Like, I think my record is 1 day. And that was pure dumb luck because I just happened to spawn near a place that I could go in for shelter and just sleep. So as far as I'm concerned, 3 days is awesome on Nagoa. Now, did you finish Faithful Cartographer? I think you did. I think we had talked about this already. That's one thing that I'd like to do late game at some point. I'm hoping that this will be the run that we get to 100 days, and then we need to look for something to do, so we do Faithful Cartographer to just keep the days going. Keep them structured. Okay, I maybe overestimated just how far I'd need to see. Underestimated? I guess underestimated is more the word I'm looking for. Because I thought by now I would have hit the hunter's blind and would have turned. I think we might need to stop and make a fire. I think we're a little too cold to keep going. Did that on my stalker run. That's achievement Astrid. She just finished Signal Void and crossed 250 days, so I wanted to give her a bit of a break. That's awesome. Congratulations on 250 days. Halfway to that 500. Astrid, I'm not messing around.
Perfect.
So is achievement Astrid also going for level 5 of everything? Has she already done that? Oh, we're not going to be able to get there. We're not going to be able to warm up. Or maybe just barely. Nope.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Still
right
not
now.
warm enough. The run is checked off. Faithful cartographer, exploration game, Stone Age sniper, skilled survivor, and living off the land. Wow, that is intense. That is quite the achievement, Astrid. This is risky what I'm doing right now. I don't know if this is such a good idea. I gotta sleep a little bit more though, so we can get a little bit warmer. Okay, now we're getting cold. Okay, alright, I guess we'll just leave this fire. Well, that was the plan, Astrid. We were gonna try and find yourself a lovely little bunker. But I've kind of gotten turned around and don't know where we are. This could be bad. If I could just run into something that I recognize, we would be okay. But this area all just looks the same. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Wait. This looks familiar.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I could just be making that up because it's dark and I'm nervous, but this does actually look somewhat familiar. Okay, I take that back. Oh, this is really rough. I don't know where I am at all at this point. We're somewhere with a lot of wolves. I really thought I knew this area well enough to be able to navigate there in the dark. Apparently I do not. Uh-oh. I don't know where he is. I don't know what direction he's coming from. Oh. Behind us? I think behind us. Okay. Oh boy. This is not good. Can I say I'm one of those task-driven TLD players? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Okay, now I'm going back to where I just was. We are in PV. Don't know how to get to the airfield. I've actually never been there before, but you have to go through Broken Railroad. And that's about all I know. I haven't found any flatter land. That's the problem. I'm like in these hills constantly. Oh, this is terrible. No matter which way I go, it's just hills. This is so bad. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I missed that. I don't have any coal. It is the middle of the night. I have no coal. I have like 3 sticks. This was such a bad idea. I'm gonna lose this run. All I know is that I'm somewhere with a lot of wolves, but that doesn't help me. I just, like, I can't see anything. Alright, this is as flat as it gets, but this is also not really flat. I don't have enough sticks to keep a fire warm enough. I have 1 stim, and I shouldn't stink. Oh, I apparently stink a little. What did I just drop? Oh. Okay. Screw it, we'll just eat it. I don't think I'm anywhere near where I wanted to be. This is also going uphill. Oh no. I hear a bear. I'm glad I no longer stink. That was definitely a bear. We're going this way. We're going back this way. I know this is not helpful, but I'm not coming up against a bear. If I can help it. I know I'm near the plane crash. That's where I left. But I don't know exactly where I am now. This is not helpful. Oops. I don't even know where he is. Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to drop a fire, but it's just not letting me drop it anywhere here. Here we go. Now it will. I have 4 sticks. No, let's put these here. And actually cook a few more. I don't know. Cook a coffee. Cook a tea. Just need to make it a few more hours. Just gonna drink all the teas. Five minutes until ready. Okay. Cook coffee. Cook more coffee. Oh, there goes our fire, right? Okay. We have 2 flares, I think. So we're gonna have to use that. Yeah, I agree. And maybe with this we'll actually be able to see something.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Doesn't seem like it's giving us a lot more light, but a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a little more light than I had before, so at least I can sort of see. There goes my socks.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I hate that I can be not thirsty enough. Thank you. Thank you for letting me drink. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this direction. No, we're not. 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 That was a bear. That was a sleeping bear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay. Okay. I'm back at the wall. I'm back at this giant wall that I was at earlier. It's his bear cave. Is it at least warm in his cave? It's not even warm in his cave. I can't keep a fire going. I don't have enough sticks for that. If I can even find out. Where is out? This is out. Okay. This is uncomfy. This was not the fun, chill, relaxing stream I was hoping it was gonna be. Oh, PV weather. Yes. I mean, it's my own fault for being out at night. But I really thought I was going to be able to see enough. Because I know my way from the plane crash to the bunker pretty well, I would assume. But not this anymore. Follow this direction and you'll come upon the hunting blind. Of course, I don't know if we'll see the hunting blind in this weather. Yeah, if I can see the hunting blind, I can definitely get to the cache from here. Yeah, of course, Trooper. Always. To be honest, I have no idea where you are. I only have a vague idea as to where I am. Let sleeping bears lie. I love the title. All of my coffees are cold. I forgot about my coffees. I should have had another. I just can't see anything anymore. Oh, this is bad. Hunter's blind. That's... Okay. Okay, I can do this from here. Especially with the flare giving me more light than my torches ever were. I am nearly dead, Charlotte. Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. We're almost at safety. I almost know where I am. I think I want to turn here. Yes. Haha. This is it. This is fine. This is okay. I know we can hear our heartbeat. It doesn't matter. We are okay. Whew. Nearly died means slightly alive. Miracle Max taught me that. Exactly. May not even have to use your sim. Maybe not. We shall see. I think it's weird that I'm hearing the heartbeat even though it's not in the red yet. Is that a new thing? I guess that's a new thing. Oh my god, I am so glad we made it here. So they did a little redecorating in here, I see. Cloth. Oh my god, my heart rate is just like off the charts. That's not true, but considering I am sitting and doing nothing, it's at 90, which is very, very high for me. For me to just like sit here and do nothing, that is. Thank you. I am a little disappointed that there is absolutely nothing here. I was hoping for a little bit of food. Hey, floating book. Oh, I wonder if this is where Lily had her floating book. Pro Loper confirmed. Fancy new bunker. I passed on looking this because I was powering to Timberwolf Mountain. Good to know I didn't miss much. Yeah, no, this is less than exciting. I don't need to break down cardboard anymore. I could break down some cloth, I suppose. We were near the bed. We might as well get some sleep. There it is. 90s rookie numbers. Some streamers have PB of 160 heart rate. I know. Is a high heart rate a PB though? Instead of PW. Okay. We are out of the heartbeat zone. But we are now out of flares, which is not so great. We'll find more. It's okay. We will find more. Oh, I am shaking a little. Oh boy. All right, there we go. There's the exit. Actually, Might want to break down this crate. Because we're going to be needing some fires. Please be Maglin's weather. Of course it isn't. I hate Pleasant Valley. Firewood. More firewood.
This looks amazing.
Food! Oh my goodness. We are going to make a fire and make some water. And oh my goodness, I'm still like shaking over this. I know that it's not really a huge deal, but
Come on, little fire.
this was still a big deal. It is just getting so cold. I really need to get warmer clothes. -7, okay,
The cold is making my head feel thick.
that should get us over the edge, right? No, we're at -2. Fine. Now, let's make some water. Let's see. %23% on the granola bar is a little iffy. I'm not gonna lie. That's not great. We could maybe repair stuff. Wait, I have 2 of these and I'm not wearing them? What is wrong with me? Oh, come on, Astrid. How much cloth do we even have? That's a great question. 18. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And in that case, we're going to try this again. Okay. Come on, Astrid. You can do this. I believe in you. Not even half it done. You're fine. Come on, Astrid. Please just fix your coat. This is not that hard, I promise.
Anything right about now.
There we go. Oh boy. Dunn had 40 pieces of cloth. Oh my gosh. That is quite a lot. Come on, Astrid. Come on, Astrid. Please, just fix your clothes. Please. 88%. Okay, that's good. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I know the plan is to go to Timberwolf Mountain, but I'm gonna go, while the weather is okay, I'm gonna go check, the cave over here to see if there's anything interesting or useful for us. I still can't believe we almost stumbled over that sleeping bear. That is still messing with me. Dawn has made a habit of accumulating large amounts of cloth. It's becoming a running gag and a consistent unit of measurement. I like that. I think that's really funny. I suppose if I'm known for carrying too much of anything in particular, it's probably torches. Like, I know some people will just run around with like 3 or 5 torches, and I'm like, that's when I'm getting low. That's when I start to get nervous and make more torches. I love that. I'm most comfortable when I have like 10 torches. All over 30%. Even if I had 3 completely perfect torches, like crafted 100% torches, it still would not be enough for me. I would want more. Oh my god, sticks. Sticks. Let's get the sticks. So many sticks. Tina's still the undisputed queen of too many torches. I actually think that, like, I'm showing a great deal amount of growth, because when it comes to torches, it used to be that I would take every single torch that I would pull from a fire, and, I also would empty every fire. I don't always do that now. I really try to restrain myself. I claim to TLD fame is simple. You're just the best TLD streamer. Come on. But thank you. I'm not the best at the game, though. Okay. Please let there be something cool in here. Give me some food. We'll eat our last cat. You don't have to be, it's the content I'm here for. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Sometimes I'm working really hard for it. Sometimes it just is naturally the way that things are, the way that I am. And I'm glad you're having a good time. To me, that's the most important thing. If chat is having a good time, then I am having a good time.
What have we here?
Okay, we got some food. Oh, yes, firewood. Another lantern. Thank you. More coal. Yes, please. I now think I might end up being a coal goblin and just like hoard all the coal. We gotta make more torches. See, we're taking our 4th torch, which means I need to go make more torches. A marine flare. Yes, we are not flareless anymore. Where is the turn off to the... Here we go. This is it, right? No? Where's the turn off to the waterfall? I feel like I'm going in circles. I am sort of going in circles, aren't I? Yes, I was here already. Yes, I was. Okay. Fine, Astrid. Have your ketchup chips. Cole! Now you need to work up to Applebee's level flare. Where is it? It's somewhere out this way, and then I have to turn right. I have to duck under something. But I'm just not seeing it. Is it here? No. Am I crazy? Did they change this cave? I thought I knew this one pretty well. God tier gameplay isn't necessarily always entertaining. Some people gravitate towards precision and perfection, others jive with joyful, chaotic streams. Good thing there's a lot of TLD streams for all kinds to enjoy. Exactly. I'm not crazy. It's right here. I just couldn't see it because my torch wasn't bright enough. Yeah, I remembered I had to duck under somewhere. I just could not see it. Anyway, I'm sorry that I was a little distracted when you came in, but welcome in, Charles. I hope you're doing well today. Having a good Friday. Okay, we need to strip Astrid. Wait, where did my torch go? Did it burn out? I guess it did. Oh well.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
It got wet. I didn't realize it was that close to the edge. Usually I'm pretty good at making sure that that doesn't happen, but apparently not this time. What did I just picked up something that I didn't want to pick up, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll just walk through. No sense in warming up just to go right through and do the whole thing again. Okay. Oh, it went into the water. Okay, that would explain how it got wet. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way that that was the same. Okay. I have no socks. That's okay. We are getting real low on matches. I'm so glad that we're heading out to get more matches. Okay, we've healed our hypothermia risk. We are steadily warming up now that we have our clothes back on. I think we're gonna go make a fire, warm up, pull some torches, and then we can make our way. Oh my god, it's almost another evening and we are still not tired. But I think it's too late for us to push through to Timberwolf Mountain, to be honest. I just feel like it's a little too late in the day for that.
Come on, little fire.
It's okay. We'll take the time to recover. I do think I'm probably going to end up wrapping up soon, so I think what we might do is wrap up and then we'll go to Timberwolf Mountain the next time that we're on TLD. Let's just use a fur. Might as well harvest this. You did drink like 7 coffees last night. Yeah, we did. We drank so much coffee. And we were already not tired at that point because of all the time spent just crafting. Let's harvest these up. Okay, might want to cook up a tea or two just to make sure that we're nice and warm on our way back to the prepper's cache. And then we'll pull some torches. Okay, there we go. T1, T2. Oh, beautiful torch. I love that one. And that one. Oh, these are all really good torches. Astrid, you have made a wonderful fire. Okay, let's not talk about that one. With only one bum torch. Okay. More coal! More coal! I love this. Oh, okay. Hey! Rock. Thank you for that. At least I knew where I was going. You can't turn me around that easily.
God, I did anything right about now.
Oh, it would be really good if we had... Wait, do we have antibiotics? We do. So if we end up getting food poisoning, it's not the end of the world. Because I was thinking I don't have any reishi tea made yet. Because I am probably going to have to eat that really expired granola bar or whatever it was. But we'll grab some reishi for the future. For future Astrid. Just grab a few more. There we go. Let's have this herbal tea. It's also good for the calories. Alright, now of course we're a little slow because I'm over encumbered, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. What a beautiful day. Oh my goodness, imagine if we got the bear coat in Ash Canyon. I think it can still spawn there if I'm not mistaken. That would be amazing. Because then we could use our bear hide that we put down in Mystery Lake, which I just remembered I did not put in the journal. We could use that to repair it or to make a bedroll or something like that. Oh, that would be so nice. Alright. We might want to make another arrow or two once we're in Prepper's Cache. We'll see. We're gonna have to do more hunting soon. We'll have to do that next time, probably. Maybe go up to Timberwolf Mountain, kill a deer. Sounds good. I just can't wait to get Cooking 5. We'll eat all the things. Oh no. Okay. Setting the timer for 5 minutes. And we shall see how this goes. Astrid very hungry. There be nothing here for us. Oh no. Wind. Strong wind without sound. Unusual. Cardboard boxes, not necessary. Magical disappearing flare. Ta-da! I have not said the word. I have been jumping over the word. It sounds robotic. Ah. I understand. We must eat something. No food poisoning. It didn't give us food poisoning. Very jump, much skip. Silent storm, annoying, but atmospheric. Indeed. Unusual, but acceptable. Okay. Astrid can reach the bed from the workbench. Practical.
Can you eat trees?
Oh no. Now night, too dark for crafting. We shall eat crackers. Why does it sound like a Hulk? Don't know. Can't explain it. Just the way my brain works to avoid the word. Where did the bed go? Bed? Bed. When we wake, the middle of the night it will be. Called it. What can Astrid do?
All I can
Not
think
much.
about is food.
Not much. Health looks good. Not great, but good. Better. Think we'll tear this up. Okay, Yoda. Yeah. The knife could be sharper. That kills time. If only Astrid could sleep more. She deserves to sleep in. I have made it. Yes! I think that's the first time I successfully made it in the first attempt. But thank you for that, Rook. I actually was just thinking about this the other day. I was going through my current redeems, and I was thinking about how it's been a while since anyone's redeemed that one. I mean, I guess we might as well have the coffee. That way we don't have to sleep. Oh no, you're well drank. I used to think that well-fed would be affected if you let your survivor become dehydrated. I didn't realize that that wasn't a thing for a very long time. Oh, we've completed all of the Wilderness Kitchen books. Wow, good job, Astrid. All right. Still too late to do anything. I don't really want to use my fuel for this. For just like an hour of reading or something. I guess we're just gonna have to pass an hour? Unless we decide to go up to Timberwolf Mountain now. I guess it depends on the weather. How bad is it? Oh, this is actually quite nice. Obviously very cold, but I'm over encumbered. Forgot about that. And now I'm just standing here like an idiot. Oh, why am I still carrying this wolf pelt? Got like 3 kilograms of books on you. Story of my life. You're right. I just said that she had finished reading all of the cooking books. We might as well leave those behind. And obviously I need to put down this wolf pelt so it can actually start curing. Shouldn't there be a locker here? Could have sworn there was a locker right here. This is committed to learning. I don't know if oops, didn't mean to put it on the ladder. I don't know if I want the hammer with me at all times or not. I know it weighs a lot. But on the other hand, it is good protection. I don't really care about survive the outdoors. Oh, I can also leave some cedar. There we go. Don't need the antiseptic. Okay. That's better. Do we have any clothes we're not wearing? We're not wearing these mittens. We're not wearing this cap. We're not wearing this hat. Shirt is what I meant. I was looking at this hat and thinking aloud. Okay. Okay, but now I'm cold.
I could eat anything right now.
All right. I guess cold it is. What we can do is actually make ourselves a fire? No, I guess I won't do that. Let's just go. Like the aviator clothing, but needing leather to repair them is a big ask. 2 pieces per repair for the coat. Yeah, and it's always so hard when leather is hard to come by and repairs fail so often. Like, I love the way that the aviator cap looks, but it's just... You're right, it's a big ask. My pilgrim run, I have an absurd number of cloth pieces stocked up at my main base in Mystery Lake. Nice. Hey Zelda, welcome in, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a good week, a good Friday. Yeah, cloth is a lot easier than dealing with leather, which is why the toque, I think, is something I'd probably wear more than the aviator cap. Or, you know, there's bunnies and then you don't have to worry about that either, because bunnies are a renewable resource. That sounds wrong.
It's a goddamn
All right.
freezing.
We're gonna have to just make a fire. I can't really afford to get cold. I mean, we're already cold. I can't afford to stay cold. Two rock caches full of cloth outside my main base and 2 empty ones. That is a lot of cloth. That really is an absurd number because I think each rock cache can hold something like 40 kilos. That's a lot. We're going full fashion TLD. The bomber jacket and technical balaclava made Astrid look like an absolute baddie. Come on, this should be warming up, right? Yeah. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's see. I'll make some more rosehip tea. It's really only warming us up by 1. 6. Okay. 6 is okay. 600 pieces of cloth, totaling 132 pounds. How long did it take you to collect all that cloth, Zelda? That is so much. But I guess you'll never need to worry about cloth again. Who cares how good Astrid or Will are at repairing things? Let them waste as much cloth as they want. Yeah, let's read a little bit of Stay on Target. I don't remember how long it took, but it didn't take long. Well, I mean, I do remember that there is more loot in Pilgrim. But still, that just seems like so much. Still have an hour. Maybe we'll take a quick little nap. Need that much cloth to get to mending 5, but it's not that far off. Do you have any idea how long or how much cloth it took you to get to mending 5, Trooper?
Man, I could eat anything.
All of the cloth will belong to me. And then you will build the world's biggest blanket fort. At least that's what I would do. How are we doing on torches? 5. Then let's take the rest of this fire with us. I love how I said back in the cave that we were going to come to Timberwolf Mountain next stream. And yet here we are. Heading into Timberwolf Mountain this stream. Oh well. Just say my bedroll won't be breaking for a very long time. I should suppose not. First thing I did when I moved into my first college apartment was build a blanket fort for me and my cats. No regrets. I love that so much. I have very, very fond memories of my second year of college when I had a roommate that our sleep schedules just did not align. A lot of our personalities didn't really align either. So I didn't spend a lot of time in the dorm room. Instead, I spent a lot of my time in my friends' dorm rooms. Like 2 of my friends that I knew from other classes, they were roomies. And so we spent a lot of time doing homework together and hanging out. And I very distinctly remember one afternoon we built a blanket fort between their 2 beds and just like were studying German in this blanket fort. And the other one came back from another class and was like, "What's going on?" And we're like, "We're studying in a blanket fort." And so she joined us and it was amazing and so much fun. Tried to block out everything I did to get to mending 5. All I know is it takes 350 successful repairs to go from 1 to 5. And skill books only get you 10 points each. Oh my god. Gonna go lay down. Sudden wave of major depression. Thanks for the stream. Well, I hope you feel better, Nog. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And I hope that you have a good weekend. And as Trooper says, be gentle with yourself. And yeah. Thanks for helping me get out of that sticky spot earlier. I am kind of surprised we're still... This run is still going, to be honest.
Jesus, this is cold.
Alright, we're gonna go grab some cattails. Because we're getting really low on food. Here, let's have this tea for the calories and the warmth, because Astrid is getting cold, as she just indicated. I might even take this other tea.
That
I know
didn't
that
work.
I know they don't stack, but I still would like... I mean, they stack a little bit, but not really. Doesn't stack the time, but it stacks how much the warmth meter goes up. Alright. Timberwolf Mountain. It has been a while. So I think what we'll do is grab some cattails. Maybe try and hunt a couple of bunnies. Hey, Bat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the mischief. I hope you're having a good Friday.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How's it going today? Let's see, let's grab some cattails here and then loot the fishing hut and see what the cabin has for us. There's a backpack here.
My fingers feel numb.
Actually, maybe we want to go into the hut first because we're getting real cold real fast. I think I can temporarily leave Blackrock Federal Penitentiary in the snow as I go back to moving things around. I also have clothes to harvest in cargo containers in Timberwolf Mountain. I would definitely leave Blackrock in the snow. If you ask me. I don't like Blackrock because I don't know it. I get lost very easily. Timberwolves are the worst. I'm sure it has its redeeming qualities, but most of the time I just would rather not. Good, up earlier than usual. How's you in your day? I'm doing really well, thank you. It's been a very productive morning, followed by a very successful stream. I'm actually really surprised we're still alive. It was very close not too long ago. We could hear our heartbeat, and it was very nerve-wracking. And then we almost stumbled upon a sleeping bear. So, it was a bit of a mess, but we got out alive, and we're slowly recovering. Crafting ammo in the workshop at some point, though. I'd rather craft ammo there than Bleak Inlet. Interesting. I have not crafted, I've not crafted ammo there before. I have in Bleak Inlet because I used to play Voyager and Stalker, and I spent more time in Bleak Inlet. That was before Blackrock came out. So I feel comfortable being in Bleak, even though there are Timberwolves. I think it's just because I understand the region more. Like, if I understood Blackrock, I don't think the Timberwolves would bother me as much as they do right now. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Oh, I love this. Matches! Absolutely wonderful. We needed more matches. Okay, fabulous. Battery RNG has a bit to do with that decision, I think. Around I found 3 I can't speak anymore. 3 car batteries in the prison parking lot. The next one I got none. Yeah, that definitely does make a difference. Yeah, okay, I know where this is. I know what this is talking about. Woke up with a bear next to me once. I've been woken up by a bear once. That was here in Timberwolf Mountain. Do not recommend. But yeah, so waking up next to a bear? No, I can't imagine that's too much fun either. Was crouched when I slept, and in the morning he was sleeping next to me. Oh my god, that's incredible. That is really cool. Yeah, I was on my way up to Summit once, and I was between ropes when a bear woke me up from a nap. I was not thrilled. It is totes adorbs. I agree. Very cute. I didn't even know that was possible. Actually, let's drop this. Where did it go? Here it is. We're still cold. I wanted to go out and look in the fishing hut, but I think it's maybe a little too cold to do that. Double matches! Double match hype! What a deal. And it's a warmer coat.
I'm gonna need to
Yeah, okay, it's basically the same, but this one is already warmer because it's in better condition. I think it makes sense for us to start a fire. And then maybe save here? Maybe look for someone to raid? Because this is a lot longer than I usually stream. And I'm starting to get hungry, and clearly I've made some bad decisions today, but I think the most recent one where we almost died is probably because my brain is just ready to be ready to go into offline mode. Okay, let's see. We probably should cook up some more water though. Oh, I guess we're okay. That's okay. We'll break down these torches. I don't know. I guess we'll wait till the end of the day, because this is going pretty well. We'll just use this to warm us up quickly. Besides, we need to grab a few more cattails. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of sticks. I didn't realize we had so many. Good on us. Five torches? Alright, we'll just pull the rest of these. Good enough. Let's go. It's a chilly one. I mean, I know we're getting... well, not really close to day 50, but, you know, every day that we get closer to day 50 is gonna get us a little bit closer to the coldest part of the game, so it makes sense that we're struggling a little bit more, seeing as we have no animal clothes at this point. Ooh, maybe I should try and lure the bear over towards the fishing hut. Ooh, that's maybe not a bad idea. Made it to the airfield yesterday, but needed to sleep IRL, so only saw it from the cliffside. You know, that's more than I've seen. I've seen a little bit from other streamers, but I myself have not been there. I've been told I need to be prepared, and I never feel prepared. So I just haven't been. Yet. It'll happen, though. It will happen, eventually. I'm always nervous about new regions. Like, I know I played through the story, but I don't know Blackrock very well. It took me a long time to... like, I still avoid Hushed River Valley, but I at least know it a little bit now. It's not too terrible. What if I just, like, throw a rock here? Can he come on over? It's like he ignored it. He doesn't seem to care. Oh, that one went too high.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, come on. What if he just died right there? That would be so nice. Look at him prancing around our hut. Okay.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, I gotta warm up. This is not warm enough. There we go. Obviously not warm enough out here, but... Okay, let's put this away for now. I'm gonna have to go get those arrows. Not going to the airfield until I finish Faithful Cartographer. I would like to do that at some point too. I think it would really help my map knowledge if I actually completed it. Yeah, same, but I said edit and just wanted to see it and look around till I die. You know what? Why not? Being prepared is definitely good. Forsaken Airfield is brutal on Looper. It's manageable on Stalker, but you don't want to faff about without shelter. Yes, this is still the same run. We did actually pull it around. So we're doing okay. I don't know where that bear went, to be honest. It kind of disappeared.
Oh, so cold.
I know, Astrid, I know. It's so cold. I know. I understand. I'm sorry. Pulled her bacon out of a freezing fire in PV. Just barely. We just barely made it. But we did it. Alright. Yes, you need to eat. Here, have a cattail. I'm gonna see if we have any teas that we can craft. We should have a few. At least Rishi tea. Oh no, we're losing temps. I hate it when that happens.
I can't feel my hands.
That should be enough. Now let's cook up a Rishi tea. I have to say, pulling this around after our experience in PV was probably one of the better moments. Probably one of the more skilled attempts, even though it felt less like skill and more like just running around panicking. Alright, let's have one of these Rishi teas. I know...
Damn it.
Yeah, I know we don't really need it, but it's fine. Now let's maybe... We could repair some clothing, I guess? Nice, Astrid. First try. He's around here. I hear him. Yes! Oh, thank you. That was my last... that was my last arrow. I really could not afford for that to not work. Okay, we picked up 3 arrows. The other ones are... There was one over that way and one over that way. Oh. Honestly, this was just necessary for peace of mind. We just needed to have him out of the way so I don't need to worry about him sneaking up on us. This bear actually ended one of my most epic attempts at Darkwalker. It was before I had ever completed it. And I made it all the way to Timberwolf Mountain, and then I realized that I had been missing a letter somehow. I missed one of the notes. So I looked through, and with the help of chat, we figured out that it was Coastal Highway, so I went all the way back. I got the note. It was very close because I had to worry about the fog and the poison and stuff. But I made it all the way back here. And it was looking good. And I turned the corner, and I am face to face with this bear. I shoot him with the flare gun. It goes through him, and he attacked me, and I died. I was so upset, because if I had made it, that would have been the most epic attempt ever. And it would have been my first win. But, alas, it was not meant to be. Thank you, Zert. Thank you. Alright, so now we just have to find the 1 or 2 other arrows that I shot off wildly in that direction, but we've got time. We can figure that out.
Starving.
I think what I might do... Astrid is starving. We're just gonna take a cheeky slice of bear. Not to eat, just to cook. I've forgotten that note made an embarrassing U-turn in PV. It was rough, like, going back there. Bear went stupid and died on ya. Hey, I'm not mad at him. 38 minutes. Yeah. Having to do that U-turn, it's not easy either to go all the way back there because you've already, like, PV is a huge region and Coastal Highway is a really big region, so having to, like, deal with the like, poison fog timer thing, it's intense. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this should be enough. Wait, 30 minutes until ready, 28 minutes, fine. Have another stick. What do I care? Alright. That can just finish cooking. We'll cook more tomorrow, I suppose. We'll harvest more. It'll be fine. Just gonna grab arrows. I already see one of them. I think that's it. I think that was all of my arrows. There might have been another one up here. I think that was it. Okay. We might actually want to try and kill a bunny or two, or a deer or something. So we can actually have meat that we can eat, instead of just cattails all the time. Can you eat one piece, right? Not like it's ever failed to roll on 1% chance of buttworms. I actually think I've heard of Deadpool losing that gamble, but I'm not entirely sure. That could be urban legend. I could, but if I do something like that, I would go for a kilo, and I just made half kilos. Because if I'm gonna risk buttworms, then I'm gonna do it for a kilo or more of meat, not just for a tiny little bit. Bunnies? Where are the bunnies? Oh, there's one. Okay. Can I please place this fire? Thank you. Definitely seen it happen, but luckily not often. Yeah, it definitely doesn't happen very often. Just seconds after a sprained ankle, too.
Come on,
No.
Can you eat trees?
Points at the rabbits. It's a bun! We actually, it's a little morbid, but we went on a bunny hunting spree for Easter.
Come on, little fire.
It was fun. Astrid needed the food.
Perfect.
Just like she needs it now. Alright, bunnies, prepare to die. Gotta get them wabbits. Those bunnies failed to provide eggs. They knew what was coming exactly. Oh, right next to him. There we go. Oh, that one was too high. How did I miss him? He was standing perfectly still. It's okay. It's okay. I just need practice. It's okay. That was weird. I had plenty of arrows, but it was almost treating it as if I didn't. Oh, just a little too high. Again. Standing still is deceptively effective for for TLD. Rabbits, it's true. They are suspiciously good at avoiding things, even when being still. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's grab a few more sticks. We'll harvest up these bunnies, and we'll have plenty of meat for dinner. This is great. It's like 0. Okay. Oh, okay. It's warming up. It's warming up. We're good. We'll use the hacksaw. Come on, please, just let me pick up the meat. Thank you. Oh, that's the one we already... Oh.
Man, I could eat anything.
I'm so confused. Can you please stop picking up the same bunny, Astrid? Thank you. They're identical in size. Very odd. I'm not trying to backseat game. I recommend at least harvesting the bear fully. I don't want to see you lose your spoils from that large lad. Yeah, we'll take care of that the next time. I'm gonna leave a note for myself, to go out and at least quarter him. We do have one bear already down. One bear hide. So, at this point it's not a huge deal, but I would still like to cook as much of him as I can, just so I can get the cooking points. Have I tried the fire-hardened arrows? I have not. I've made them, but I have not tried them yet. So I have no idea how effective they are against wolves, because I know it's like they will break immediately. Oh, I should switch back to my regular arrows. Don't want to accidentally go hunting a bear or a moose or something with it. Cool. There we go. We've got ourselves some delicious rabbit meat. Two bear hides equals 1 fancy bedroll. I would be so happy if we find the bearskin coat up at Ash Canyon. As far as I know, that can still appear there even after the reshuffle, but I don't know if the reshuffle of the reshuffle still makes that a possibility. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note for myself so I don't forget to harvest him, because I've forgotten to make lots of notes today. Yeah, the wolf is coming after me because we smell good. We spell good. We are a spelling bee champion, and the wolf wants to congratulate us. Come on up here.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Yeah, come on up here. Come on up here. I'm not stopping you. Where is he? I think I hit him, but I'm not entirely sure. No, I didn't get a little skill point thing. And he didn't bleed. Okay, I just scared him. But I was so close. Oh well, I tried. Oh, he's back. Excellent. Well, don't leave me hanging this time. Come on up here. Come on stage. Wolf go bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. I am Wolfo. Oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock. I was not anticipating streaming this late. It's okay. Alright. Never mind, that's not going to work today. Apparently. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Now we are gonna have to do little sleeps because I don't know if it's gonna stay warm enough in here. But we'll try. Do little sleeps to save and then I will raid someone. I don't know who's even on this time of day. We'll start with 5 hours of sleep. Maybe 4. Just because we're not doing so hot. Hey, damsel, welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out. All right. Still warm enough. I'm going to do another 3 hours. Oh, it sounds windy. Okay, sounds like the wind stopped. The weather doesn't know what it wants to do. Big Fish, Helga, Slid, and AV. Well, Ish is playing 7 Days to Die. Wow. Okay, lots of cool people on. Good. Thanks for checking, Trooper. I appreciate that. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming quite this long. I was planning on doing a slightly longer stream than usual, but this is significantly longer than usual. So I am gonna wrap it up now because I really gotta eat. It's almost 9 o'clock. I haven't had anything since lunch. But that's okay. I had a good time, and that's all that matters. I had a great time actually, and I really hope that that all of you in chat did as well. I am planning to be back on Sunday. However, because I'm helping my in-laws with cleaning out the place and their move and everything, I don't know if I'll be able to or if it'll be later than usual. I'm gonna have to play it by ear. As always, I will keep everyone posted on Discord. And let me see how long some of these people have been online to kind of decide where we're gonna go next. Man, I've got so many people on. This is crazy. Everyone's doing a long stream today. You know what? I think we're gonna raid Ish, even though she's not doing TLD. I don't usually get to raid her because she's not usually on at the same time I am. But she's a wonderful person and a fun streamer, so if you can stick around for the raid, please do. As I said, I will post in Discord about, what time I might be. 6 hours, two mouse streams in one. No kidding, for sure. Like my long streams are usually like 4 hours, so 6 is just wild. I've never done this before, but I had a really good time, and so there was just no stopping this. Yeah, so I will keep people posted on Discord about when I will be on Sunday. And next time I stream, we are going to be starting Spirit of the North. And then we'll kind of switch between that and this run. And I just remembered I didn't leave a note for myself. So I'm going to have to write a physical note to remind myself to harvest that bear. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend, a great rest of your Friday, and hope to see you again soon. So have a good one, everyone. Bye for now.